All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want him over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios and another ear-to-ear magic live stream coming to you live today from the Walt Disney World Resort here in Orlando, Florida. Another overcast, high humidity day. Glad you guys could join us today. Welcome in. Hello, hello, Magic Crew. Hello. Look at that beautiful green. There we go. Thank you. It is a good to go day for annual pass holders. No park reservations are required today or tomorrow. And for those keeping count, next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are all good to go days as well. What does that tell you? Well, it doesn't mean much other than the fact that because Disney doesn't feel the need to make annual pass holders make park reservations, usually is an indication that crowd levels are a little lower. Now, whether that's true or not, we'll find out today. But that's why we enjoy coming into the streams like we do. Welcome in, everybody. This is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic Con. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I will be operating today's camera. And I guess I'm just one of the other mods, really and truly. We have an entire mod team here. The only difference is you have to listen to this mod unless you turn the volume down. How's everybody in the chat doing this morning? Welcome in, Nikki. Haley's here. Welcome in, Greg. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo. How's it going? Cheers, James. PWT, how's the new gimbal? I'll tell you when I get it. I'll tell you all about it after I get it. Yeah. PWT, I have lost more sleep this past week and this week over gimbals. If only I could lose weight instead of losing sleep, it would be so much better an ordeal. That's more for story time later. How you doing, Kaylee? Chronos correct. Why Disney? How are you? By the way, your Magic Mail, both of you guys went out on Monday. It was a lot of fun. I videoed Owen putting it in the box and I put it up as a short on YouTube.
So he's getting the bill back.
I just got yelled at. I was in the way. I could just join the crew. They're doing more filming. You know, they've been filming 2 weeks now. We've been seeing Disney doing their professional filming. They got some new commercials coming up. I might not be in them, but I'm in the way of them. How you doing, Max? Welcome in, Gina. Nick, Andrew, welcome in. No Owen today, Ryan. I told Owen to stay home. He needed to rest a little bit. How you doing, Oakley? Disney's Magical Journeys, welcome in. Randy says, don't worry, Chris, that gimbal will be there tomorrow between 4 a.m. and okay. Yeah. Lots of stuff going on with that. Lots of stuff going on with that. Let's look at our wait times. Cool. Switching over from Epcot yesterday to Hollywood Studios. We're going to look at this list and see what we got here. Star Tours is 5 minutes. We got Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run is at 15. Meet Mickey and Minnie, 25. Rock and Roller Coasters, 30. 35 for Runaway Railway. Alien Swirling Saucers is 40. Only 45 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. Tower of Terror is 45. 50 for Toy Story Mania. And 70 for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. Honestly, Slinky Dog Dash at 45 minutes is actually one of our lowest wait times. Other than Star Tours and Smugglers Run, which we do single rider anyway, and Runaway Railway, I kind of think we need to go Slinky Dog. The only thing that worries me about Slinky Dog is I'm by myself today, and I always get scared if I'm riding a roller coaster with another person. It's scary when you get stuck with a YouTuber, you know? You guys have to be real extra friendly and nice and sweet, because I don't want anybody to be upset if they get stuck with me, you know? Owen has no choice. He's given up that fight many, many years ago, so. It looks like we might get some rain today, again. It's the third day in a row. Matter of fact, when we closed yesterday, I felt bad closing early. We closed yesterday's stream and started walking out of Epcot and it started raining. I'm like, there we go. We just barely missed it yesterday. Clarence, good morning. Find the fun. How are you today? What is Owen up to today? He's about 5'11". He's probably six foot even, but I don't want to admit the fact that he's as tall as I am. He was up and around when I left, so. How you doing, FM Ever After? Good morning, Queen Honey Bear. How you doing, All Star 15? Peggy's gonna be here next week, guys. Looking forward to seeing you in the parks. How you doing, Yet It Is? I am appreciative of a little bit of a breeze. It's a very small one, Ken Dog. It's a slight, very, very slow breeze, but I'll take it. All right, let's get going. Let's get some stuff taken care of today. If you're brand new to our channel, hi, how you doing? I'm the Chatterbox named Chris. I talk a lot on this stream. No way to avoid that. When I'm by myself, and if I'm not talking to you guys, I get dead air. It's like being on a radio DJ and all you can hear is the static. If I'm not talking, then it's quiet, and I'm assuming you guys are talking about me and I can't hear you. The great thing is we've got a lot of great people who come into our streams. Wonderful crew. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name, and well, when you come into our chats on a regular basis, people get to know you. So we want you to be a part of that as well. So if you're watching today for the first time, either live or maybe you're watching this in replay, take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button. We stream every weekday. We'd love for you to join us in the future. Jeannie says, I missed yesterday due to the dentist. It was not magical or fun. I don't know. If you get the right appointment at the dentist, sometimes you come out of there feeling real magical. You know what I'm saying? I've come out of the dentist before. I saw all kinds of characters and had all kinds of conversations. So it kind of depends on what kind of appointment you have. Needs a ride buddy. Well, I need a ride buddy for Slinky Dog if we ride that today. How you doing, Michael? This rain makes me, or this premonition of rain makes me a little nervous. To hear our Green Army men though. Hey minds, as I'm making my way through Toy Story Land here, you guys can help me out. I need to make sure that if people are watching and we start talking about back to school September, I need you guys to help me look for those chats from our mods all stream long, where our featured teacher, I love that, each week we'll have their Amazon list posted and you guys can check it out. Thank you to everybody who has already helped get some items on Miss Swafford's kindergarten class list that we've been sharing since the first of the week. I saw yesterday Nick pop into the chat and say that he had purchased an item. Our teacher this week is a kindergarten teacher out of Kentucky. A little independent school with children who are eager to learn. And you guys can make their learning a little bit easier. By helping us put some really cool learning items and school supplies in their classroom. Because we all know that there's only so much comes from the parents and families these days, and a lot of it comes out of the teachers' pockets. So take a look at the Amazon wish list, find something that you like. When you put it in the cart and you pay for it, the address comes up for Miss Wofford's kindergarten class. You just choose that and it goes directly to her. We have nothing to do with it. It's just a way for us to share and to be a part. So take a look at that. Thank you guys for being a part of Back to School September this month. And we'll have another teacher next week. that you guys can look out for. Nick says I have 4 teachers in your family, so you know what it's like. You know exactly what it's like then. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and jump in here and make it happen today. Got our fans running today. At least we can keep cool. How you doing today, Kit Duo? Oh, I'm sure teachers have got some stories. Some of the things you can hear, some of the things, and all the family situations and the things that happen. How you doing, Horatio? Welcome in. Good morning, Mark C. Welcome in, Chemistry and Biology. How you doing today? Hello, oh, Missy, always, that sound makes you think of Run Disney? The sound of the drums. I remember the first time I did a Run Disney race and they had Sarge set up on the side of the race course, and he was yelling at everybody as they went around, and they had it on one of those entrances going up, you know, that circle around off a World Drive and back up into Epcot. Sarge is doing it in a very positive, let's go soldiers, you're looking fine out there. You know, it's like, oh, that's funny. And look, it's Mr. Pricklepants. No, not that guy, the character. His name is Pricklepants. I'm excited to hear how surgery goes today for FM Never After. You guys are having knee surgery, right? They're taking out his knee and they're putting in a robotic knee from some Japanese company that complete AI. Diamond, platinum, laser cut. Some fancy schmancy company called, how do you pronounce it? Temu, T-M-E-U. Yeah, T-E-M-U. Yeah, it's gonna be like super fancy. I'm not even sure he's gonna be allowed to legally run and Run Disney anymore. He may be disqualified. How you doing, gallery man? Oh, it comes with a remote? That's nice. You can make him get down on one knee anytime you want him to. How you doing, Adrian? Buenos dias, desde Argentina. Glad to have you in with us this morning. We are in line for Slinky Dog Dash. It has a 15-minute wait time. Right now, I'm not worried so much about the time being long as much as I am just getting on this ride before it starts raining today, because I have a feeling that's going to happen. Adrian, you are here. You are in line right now for Slinky Dog. The only way I can make it feel any more like you're here is if, like, maybe go stand near an oven. Like, maybe go into a kitchen of a restaurant and make it a little warmer. Slinky was a 25-minute wait earlier. I was like, if we could leave now. Go Tiger says, that's it. I'm changing my YouTube handle to Mr. All right, now that's Prickle Pants. It's got to be Prickle Pants. Got to have that R in there. Pickle Pants is completely different. You may be related to Pickle Shake at that point. If you like, we can. I will gladly call you Mr. Prickle Pants moving forward. That would be awesome on the next Virgin Voyage cruise. By the way, Go Tigers, I saw somebody post on a Virgin Voyage Facebook group that Virgin Voyages sent them a package, a promo package from the brilliant lady. They said that they were on Virgin Voyages account and had just commented on one of their posts on Facebook, and they commented back and asked him for his address, and they sent him a box with headphones, red headphones, and a CD player, because I mean, who has a CD player anymore? So you kind of have to have the CD player to play the CD. But I don't even want all that. And inside was a CD of one of the members of the team on the Brilliant Lady singing the songs from Scarlet Night. And I'm like, I want that CD. I mean, the headphones are cool, but I would love to have that CD. If you've been to a Scarlet Night on Virgin Voyages, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Good morning, Terry. How are ya? Main Street Paul, question for you. Disney World, do you need AT&T to stream? No. There are people who stream here off of Verizon. There are people who stream here off of T-Mobile. You don't have to have AT&T. Disneyland, you have to have AT&T. I use AT&T because, well, I helped build AT&T's networks here in the Southeast back in, you know, the late 90s and early 2000s. And so I have, no joke, no exaggeration, been with AT&T for about 26 years. That and $1.50 gets me a bag of chips. But Charles is just ahead of me in the line. Well, Charles, I'm about 20 seconds delayed. But if you get a chance, feel free to give me a wave. It's a lot harder in line sometimes, so if I don't catch you, you see me after the exit, come over and say hello. Nick, you know what? I keep forgetting to do this. I got so much other stuff I'm going on. I forgot to upload and get myself a graphic back in. But Nick just purchased 5 Ear to Ear Magic Cast memberships. That's our YouTube program. That's why people who are in green in the chat. It's somebody who supports the channel. We only have one level. We don't make it hard. We don't make it difficult. We don't make it expensive. I keep it at $3.99, and it's been that way for over, well, about 3 years. And Nick just paid for 5 people to be green for the next month. Randomly selected by YouTube. Let's see if I can find a Pink Warrior. Thorin, look at that. Jonathan Welch, Kendra B, and a Lucky Dog. You lucky dog. Thank you so very, very much, Nick, for paying it forward, allowing people to be a part of what we do, having some fun with us here today. And congratulations to everybody who was randomly selected by YouTube to receive that membership. So, how you doing, Tori? Good morning. And guys, we need to also welcome in Adrian. Thank you so much, Adrian, for hitting that subscribe button. Been a member for 2 years, green for 2 years. Thank you so much, Marissa. And at 2 years, every year the badge beside your name.
We're watching you a little bit.
Not while you're riding though. Every year your badge changes color to show that you've moved another year. So thank you very much. Always a pleasure. Welcome in, Teriyaki. Now earlier I missed it because, you know, sometimes I get slow in the chat. But if it comes up, I like people to remember names because we celebrate numbers just like anybody else does. But you know what? I don't buy subscribers. I don't spend the money you guys donate to buy that. I don't see the point of that. That's just fake. That's just trying to make myself feel better. I like real people and real names. And real lives, real connections. So Adrian, thank you so much for making that connection today. Everybody welcome in Adrian. And Tiff. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks, guys. Welcome to the crew. If you subscribe and your channel isn't a private channel, it should show up in the chat. So hopefully everybody will see you and welcome you in. It's a very welcoming group. So Cheryl, what are you doing this Wednesday? What's bringing you midway through the week? Because I still think it's Thursday. How you doing, Nick H? Dipping out early for golf. Me too. No. Yeah, the only golf I play is like Pirates golf over on International. Michelle Fitz, 43 days till you're back down here doing the wine and dine. I hope you can do the meetup. Hey, Michelle, we are going to be doing a Zoom call next Monday, the 15th at 7 p.m. I will post more information about it, and it will be over on our runners group. We're going to talk all about that weekend and what times we plan on making ourselves available as a group all across the weekend. So we'd love for you, if you can make it, to come into that call. And whether you're running or not that weekend, if you're going to be here the third weekend of October, we'd love for you guys to be a part of the meetup. That would be awesome, Nick. Alright, well, if there's snacks, if you could put a +1 on there, that would be awesome. I'll caddy. I'll just caddy. Caddies get snacks, right? It's all about the luck of the draw sometimes, right? Glad to have you in, Lucky Dog. Look what you done did, Nick. Look what you done did. Now, if you guys are watching and you're like, where are we at? First of all, we are in Hollywood Studios. I am in Toy Story Land. I am staring at the ceiling. That's because we have wonderful people who are in line beside me, behind me, and in front of me, who are having great times with their families. So I'm keeping my camera up to show you awesome details, and so that they don't have to feel like they have to perform for you guys, because that's a lot of pressure. How you doing, Morgan?
Hey, honey, and welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. We're going to keep your wait time as short as possible. We ask that you keep your entire party together and keep up with that group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please know the total number of passengers traveling in your party.
Terry, Go Tigers is now formally going by the name of Mr. Prickle Pants. So
to sit with another party of an odd number. This will help us fill in every available seat and keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Thank you, and enjoy your trip around Annie's backyard.
TLP's at the 60 days. How you doing, Grumpy? Welcome in. Nikki says it's been 1 year since she subscribed, so happy stream anniversary. Oh, Missy, pick me up at one of those. Pick me up one of those zippers with the llama potion, the essence of llama, and not a word will be said. I won't say anything at all. Lips are sealed. They'll be drinking out of that zipper. Can you guys, anybody else remember when they first started watching or subscribed first to our channel? I mean, it is amazing. I really never planned on being a live streamer. It just wasn't in the plan. It really wasn't. I spent a lot of time gathering information, and was really working on building, Instagram and getting information out. I used to make fun of streamers and vloggers because they got so big into their YouTube channel that they kind of, lost sight of everything else. And I'm like, dude, that's me now. Because I'm so into feeding into you guys, into the community as much as possible, that it doesn't bother me when, you know, the other social media is not what it used to be, because that's not what serves the purpose that I now serve. So it's so cool to have an awesome community here now. Hey Dudley, just over a year. Wow. The poison Papuska. Sam A started watching about 2 years ago. It's got to be longer than that, Sam A. I remember the first time you guys found me over in Epcot. It was over in Norway. I still remember it. Oh, well, it was the summer of 2023. Brittany started August this year, missing Disney, came across this channel from a Disney group. I know it's been a while. Green Giant's been with us for a long time. I remember that. So, Brittany, I was thinking about this morning. Last night I wasn't able to sleep again. I woke up at 4:37. I've not been any night the past 2 nights waiting for this thing to arrive. I just haven't been able to sleep. Stresses me out, and I wake up and I can't go back to sleep, and that's unlike me. I started doing some, like, going into my files and clearing out some old files and lots of duplicates, and just kind of doing some general stuff because I wasn't able to sleep, Brittany. And I found something about a year and a half old. It was in 2024, and it was a message that somebody had sent, and they were talking about being a part of the group and loving watching the streams and chatting with everybody, and that they had found us because it was mentioned in a post on like Facebook or something like that. And it just makes me wonder how many people find us through that way, because so many times people will come up and to the parks and they will say, oh, where do you stream? I'm like, well, I stream on YouTube. And they're like, oh, we love to watch live streams. And they're like, who are you? And I'm like, ear to ear match. And like, oh, I've never heard of you before. And I'm thinking, wow, okay. You know, I've been streaming for 5 years, and I'm like, wow, I'm still finding people who might not have heard of us before. So I'm really hoping that the word gets out more and more, just for people who are looking for a family-friendly place to come in and enjoy the park. So whenever you guys get on Facebook or Instagram, or the discussions come up on TikTok about places to watch Disney World on live stream, thank you guys for mentioning us and letting people know about us, because word of mouth is amazing. Greg says, I found you by accident. So many people. That's a happy little accident. How you doing, Lisa Z? Tiff just found us today. I know you subscribed just a bit ago. I'm going to tell you, our streams are really about the people who watch. My wife and I are travel agents. We don't hide that fact at all. One of the reasons we started streaming is so that we can get information out to our travel clients. During the pandemic, it was a lot of weird stuff going on, and we just wanted to be brutally honest and show everybody exactly what was going on instead of editing and, you know, putting our own bias on things. So we just started live streaming and continue to do it and have such a wonderful community here.
Keep your entire party together and keep up with that group ahead of you at all times. In addition, please know the total number of passengers traveling in your party. And know that this attraction only seats 2 passengers per row. And know that parties of an odd number will be asked to stay with another party of an odd number. This will also fill in every available seat and keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Thank you, and drinks for Brown Andy's Backyard.
So, Green Giant will probably remember we started our Patreon first, okay? Patreon was where we first started having a place where people could meet and talk and chat and do all that stuff outside of our live streams. And then YouTube memberships became a thing. And people started asking me, hey, when are you gonna do a YouTube membership? When are you gonna have a YouTube membership program? I'm like, I don't want to do that because we already have Patreon. And I actually held off for about 6 months. People kept asking. I'm like, well, we have Patreon. Come join us on Patreon. They're like, oh no, we want to be, we want to have emojis and stuff like that. I'm like, all right. So we did the membership program. You know how you always hear people on social media, well, people have been asking about, and you're like, people keep asking me about which mascara I use. Are really people stopping you to ask you what kind of mascara you use? People keep asking me which exercise program I use or what brand of socks I wear. I'm like, no, they don't. You're just using that as a jump off point to sell products or to put advertisements out for your collaborators. But it really was, I was getting hounded for the membership program. And it is a lot of fun, and we do appreciate you guys. It makes us easy to do what we do and how we do it. So. Welcome in, Caroline. Glad to have you with us. Thanks for subscribing. I get a little jealous sometimes. I go into, forums every once in a while to search a subject, certain things, and people will start talking about, who they watch, and people will go, who's your favorite live streamer? Who's your favorite live streamer? And then they start naming all these vloggers. I'm like, they're not live streamers. They're not live. Come on, throw an ear to your magic in there. Come on. I like to use a waterproof because I can't reapply during streams. There's a lot of sweating that happens, so I use Maybelline sometimes, and what ever brand of mascara I can think of that I can't think of right now. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Have you ever seen these things on TikTok where people are always stopping me and asking me what type of belt I use? I mean, no one stops you to ask what kind of belt you use. Just to make it crazy, I just think it's funny. My favorite one is, what kind of face moisturizer do you use? Seriously? I have never in my entire life ever conversed with somebody and in the middle of the conversation go, hey, yeah, that was a great game, and that was awesome, and the Ravens are going all the way. By the way, your skin is just amazing, and it is awesome how it shines in your pores. Oh my gosh, your pores. What facial cleanser do you use? No, nobody ever does that. What, Greg? Do you use Maybelline too? All right, since there's nobody in line over here. Welcome in, everybody. We are live at Disney's Hollywood Studios today, trying to beat the rain here on a Slinky Dog Dash. We got some dark clouds today. We're going to try to ride as many rides as we can before things start shutting down, if it does. So glad you guys could join us. We've had so many wonderful people come in today, and hit that subscribe button. And so we have new people in here. So come on in if you're new, say hello. If you're an old member of the Magic Crew, look for those new names and introduce yourself and say hello back. Today we are officially at 36,057 Magic Crew members. How you doing, David D? Crane Family Adventures. Here's some music in the background. Get a brisket sandwich. A little small cup of tomato soup. Randy and Heidi, I get asked how I look so young all the time. Well, you can tell them about the Fountain of Youth. I am not using the right facial moisturizer, I'll tell you that. Find the fun. Wait a minute. Are you a Ravens fan? Are you kidding me? I don't sport. It's hard for me to sport. I can watch a game and enjoy it, but I have never really found myself like, all right, I got to root for this one team. At least not since leaving. And well, let's put it this way: ever since the Falcons botched that one Super Bowl, I just can't do it anymore. You know, I gave them a chance. TLP, now remember. We hit 9, was it 9,000? Is that the right number? 9,000? I'm gonna get the rain around 1,700. Okay. I should be okay. I should be long gone before then. See, Stern started watching in 2022. You hit 15,000 or 16,000 soon after. You gave away balloons. I remember that. You guys sponsored balloons on Main Street. I'd always wanted to do that. I can't remember. We actually gave away something like 12 balloons. The last one I gave away was a grandmother who was with her family. It was her first time ever coming to Walt Disney World. I'm like, she deserves a balloon. If anybody deserves a balloon, it's Grandma's first visit. Disney Lisa, that was a rough Super Bowl. I just couldn't do it after that. I couldn't do it. I poured my heart into that one, Disney Lisa.
Hey, toys and welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. In order to keep your wait time as short as possible, we ask that you please keep your slider playset together and keep up that playset ahead of you at all times. In addition, please know the total number of toys traveling in your playset. Note that this attraction only seats 2 toys per row, and playsets of an odd number may be asked to sit with another playset of an odd number. This will help us fill every seat and keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum. Thank you and enjoy your trip dashing and dodging in Andy's backyard.
You know, I actually, I can't remember, it was in the teens, somewhere around 2011, 2012, I started to grow a goatee. It might have been a little earlier than that. It may have been around 2010. I'm trying to remember now. I grew a goatee because I looked too young when I was, thinner and I had no facial hair. And the problem was I was getting promoted at work, and I was becoming, more of a managerial position. I left the field and started having a team of people underneath me that I had to, you know, take care of. And a lot of them were much older than me. And I had a couple of guys who refused to accept me as their manager for a while because they're like, this young kid coming in, he doesn't know anything. Well, that was true, but you know, it didn't take away from the fact that that was now what was happening. So I started to grow a goatee so that I'd look a lot older than I was. And then Susan gave me permission to start shaving my head. I think it was 2015 or 2016. By then, I'm like, yeah, now I'm looking old. I was the guy who always got carded at the door, and I'm like, dude, are you serious? So. Well, Leo, wasn't meeting me, it was meeting everyone, and that goes for me as well. I mean, my life has greatly changed, and I know so many more people now that, I mean, when we first moved here, I didn't, you know, all I knew was who was on my Facebook page, and that was it. What was funny was I had no idea how large the Disney community was because I didn't watch streamers, I didn't watch vloggers, I didn't follow people on Instagram. I just did my own thing. That's always the way I was. And so I got down here and they're like, oh, well, you're doing, you know, you're doing this like everybody else. I'm like, who's everybody else? And remember the first time I went to a really big park celebration and I was surrounded by vloggers. And I'm like, I have no idea who any of these people are. But I have met so many of you guys since, and it has made a huge difference. Huge, huge difference. Good morning, Mitchell. Well, we're about 20 minutes away from riding on a roller coaster. What are you guys up to? At least I used to work with someone who always pointed out my one first gray hair. Yeah, that was a real confident person. What? They weren't they? Yeah. All right, best of luck, FM Ever After. Remember, if they ask you what kind of remote control batteries to use, make sure to use Energizer. Don't use those CVS batteries. Donna. Good morning, Donna Young. Welcome in, Billy. How you doing, Gina? Gina is green in the chat. Thank you for being a member of the Magic Crew Cast, Gina. Thank you so very much. I promise you guys, we're going to stop looking at the ceiling eventually, but trying to be respectful of everybody who's walking around with us today. How you doing, love my dog? You don't have to daydream you're at Disney. You're in line with me to Slinky Dog. I mean, you're right here. You can hear him. Welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. Tennessee guy, wow, just a few feet away. I only have two though. I have 2 feet. They're kind of big. Well, they're not that big. Donna is wanting you guys to be a part of this. And Donna just gifted an ear-to-ear magic membership. Thank you so much, Donna, for extending the magic. And it goes to Tyler David. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Donna. Oh, you're at the penguin sign? I love, that's my favorite part. That is my favorite joke in all of Hollywood Studios. I have to show everybody that. I know people who've been watching me, like Green Giant since 2021 is like, oh my gosh, he's gonna show that penguin sign again. But I love that joke. Hey Nas, how you doing? Working out and packing to come to Disney World. Hope we can run into us. Owen's not with you today, but he'll be back. Jumbo Cassie, we have not done Tower of Terror yet because it was the same wait time as Slinky Dog when I first got in. So I thought, hey, let's just go do Slinky. How you doing, Andrea? We're getting to the last part of our line here for Slinky Dog Dash. And yet it is, you are adding to it. So everyone brings their own little magic to the chat. Honestly, I don't think I could live stream like I used to back in the day. When I first started live streaming, you know, we had 15 people watching. It was a lot harder because, you know, there was only a couple people talking, and now I have like full conversation. I mean, I hear you guys in my head, which is something the doctor says is okay as long as it doesn't get too out of control. But I hear you guys talking with me. As far as I'm concerned, we're having conversations. So you guys add to this and make the live streams what they are. There's a reason we call you the Magic King. So. Wait, we had chocolate milk this morning? You guys didn't tell me we had chocolate milk this morning. Good morning, Big Thunder. Really? Welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. Getting there. So I saw the gift of membership from Donna. I think I missed the one. Greg, did you do one as well? Hang on. I missed that. Here it is. Greg also gifted a membership this morning. I'm sorry, Greg. I didn't see that until just now. And who did that go to? Father and son homesteading in Texas. Congratulations, guys. So what does that mean, father and son homesteading? It means that Greg Titus has paid your membership for the next month. It means as long as you're chatting in our channel, you will be green in the chat. And you'll have access to emojis that only those in the chat will have access to. So, you know, like one of these right there. Hey, if you guys are green, if you guys are cast, why don't you show father and son and everybody? We got like 7, I can't remember, is it 7 or 12 new Magic Crew casts come in that were gifted this morning. Why don't you guys show them some of the emojis that you have access to that only you guys can see? Fill the chat up with some emojis and give them some examples. Good morning, John the Bee. Terry said you can't have chocolate milk on Virgin Voyage cruises. I bet you could ask for chocolate syrup. Maury, are we going to have a lunch poll today? I don't know if Susan's going to let me have lunch or not. We'll have to see. You may have to convince her. There you go, Greg. There's some emojis. Ken's got some emojis. Terry's got some. There you go, Nick. PRK. By the way, PRK, your magic mail is on the way. Walt's got it. All right, this is my favorite joke in all of Hollywood Studios. You ready? Squeaky penguin bad toy. He's soft, he's shiny, he's squeaky. Look at the bottom. Not for use in water. I'm sorry, but that's funny right there. I don't care who you are, that's funny right there. Squeaky penguin bad toy. He's soft, he's shiny, he's squeaky, but he's not for use in water. Or squeaky. That is good humor right there. I did it yesterday. I had spanakopita. I had moussaka. I had a caramel apple soft serve. I'm good. I don't need to eat 2 days in a row. And trust me, unless it's forced upon me, I'll just keep going sometimes and just like, all right, that's it, and we won't eat a thing. I tell you, Cheryl, that there is funny right there. I don't care who you are. Some call me Tim. Back in 2023 for April Fool's Day, I changed the logo to Eat Magic. Because there are people who seem to have this impression that every time they turn on my channel, I've got, you know, food stuffed into my face. So yeah, for 1 year for April Fool's Day, we were Eat Magic. It was hilarious. Always eating. Slinky Dog Dash is an exciting roller coaster type ride. Features sharp turns, sudden drops, and stops. All right, this is where I get paired up with my person who didn't want to be on YouTube. I remember the one time I got paired up on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind when Owen wasn't with me, and we sat down. He looked at the gimbal and he goes, "Are you allowed to have those on the rides?" That's when I have to be professional. That's when my filter has to be turned off, because, you know, if I was back in college, I would have looked at him and go, "Nope."
Right side. What? Up the right.
Nope, we're not allowed to have these on the ride. Don't tell anybody, okay? Shh, it's our secret. Hey, you guys remember the Eiffel Tower? Dog Dash. Oh my gosh, the amount of work that went into that day. I don't know if I could ever do something like that again. I think Greg almost had a heart attack that day. All right, while I'm riding, I need you guys to chat it up, have a great time. I will be riding and paying attention to making sure the stream doesn't go flying off outside the car. You guys can take a couple of moments, make sure that thumbs up button keeps going up and up and up. See if we have any chance of hitting 626 today. The entire time the mods were like, somebody help Greg, somebody help Greg. One. It's gonna be in the front row, guys.
Springs and boils, cause this here coaster is the wildest ride in Andy's backyard. Welcome to Slinky Dog Dash. I'm Slinky Dog.
Dopey Runner, get up here. Let's go riding.
He's seated with all your parts and pieces. Inside the vehicle. Every time a little goal. Bienvenidos a Slinky Dog Dash.
Is there anybody else who's never been on Slinky Dog? Fess up in the chat. Have you ever been?
Y'all ready to dash around Andy's backyard? Guys, started. Let's go.
Hey, this is a family-friendly channel. Watch your language there, Slinky Dog. There we go. Oh, it's going to stay right here with me.
Hold on your camera. Hold on to the
If you came for thrills, you're barking up the right tree. Here we go.
Here we go. Hey, look, there's a T-Rex.
get two, maybe, but none of them will ever love you the way I do, just me and you, baby.
God golly, gee, that was so much fun. Now, please stay seated till you come to a complete stop. And grab your things and step out to your right. So long now.
There we go. Hope you guys enjoyed riding Slinky Dog Dash. Everybody got all their bits and pieces? All right, I gotta. Whoop. Sounds like our army men are going to be coming back this direction. I got to stop for just a second, send out a message, but they should be walking, or I should say drumming, right beside us here in just a moment. Guys, hang on just one moment. I got to put all my equipment back together again. Doing well. How are you guys doing today? You guys about to jump on?
No, we've been on. We've wondered where you were, and you went, oh, there you
Oh,
are.
okay. Well, you guys are the one in front of me then, right? No?
We fast crossed the line.
A lot better than I did, but it wasn't too bad of a wait time today.
A bit slow for you. We were like,
I mean, normally it's like over an hour or so. For you know, for a 15-minute wait's not too bad. So, you guys want to say hello to the stream?
Go on then.
Here, we'll let you guys say hello this morning. Why don't you introduce yourself to everybody?
Morning, Magic Crew. I'm John, Chris. We're from England. We're here for 2 weeks holiday.
When did you guys get here?
Friday.
Oh, so you still got a good bit in front of you then.
Yeah.
Awesome. So we may actually run into you guys again next week.
We might do. Yeah.
Now, are you guys going to be just here at Disney, or you're going to be doing anything else here in the Orlando
We're
area?
doing Epic VIP tomorrow, and then we're going to Grand Helios next week.
Well, I just met my new best friend. We're going to Epic tomorrow on VIP tour. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, guys. We're going to. That's awesome. That's going to be. What are you looking forward to most at Epic?
Probably Harry Potter ride.
The Harry Potter ride. I still haven't been on the Harry Potter the ministry for the Battle for the Ministry. I still haven't been. I've been twice, and both times something's happened. I haven't been able to ride. So you guys have to tell me how it is.
Yeah, we will.
So awesome. Well, if you do see me again when you guys get back, come over and give me a review and tell me what you thought about it.
Yeah.
Is there anybody back home you want to give a shout out to?
No, I'm not watching it. I don't need to watch it today.
Oh, awesome. You can always send them a clip and say, look, we're still doing good.
Yeah.
Make sure you have your umbrella out, though, because I can feel it. It's starting already.
Yeah.
So
Bye, Magic Crew.
nice to meet you guys.
Bye.
Have fun.
Bye.
We'll catch you guys next time. That's awesome. They're going to be doing a VIP tour tomorrow at Epic Universe. I'm excited to hear how that goes for them. So, all right, let me put everything back on here. Here we go. And I'm going to start. And it is raining on me at the moment. So we just did get off the ride before it started raining, so that's good. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We have community all over the world, and that just makes me want to do a better job every single time we go live. I take live streaming very serious. I know some people may think it's, you know, a side hobby or something for funds, you know, like, oh, that's a good little hobby to do every so often. But for me, I never know who's watching and how the stream may affect them and what's going on with them in their lives this day. And I do take that very, very seriously. So thank you guys. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to share the parks with people all over the world. I can't do that, and I would not be able to do that without you, our community. So Nick says it's been raining there since 5 a.m. It does rain in Florida. It's been raining pretty much every day this week. Robert Scott, surprised you haven't been on Battle of the Ministry ride. Well, the problem is that I've only been to the park twice. We are very much on a budget and what we do as a family and as we do everything else. And so I've actually only been to Epic Universe twice, and until Universal makes the annual pass holders have access to Epic Universe, and I look forward to that because that means we're going to start adding that to our lineup. You know, I have to pay for each individual day I would go, so I got to get back one of these days. I still have 3 rides I haven't ridden over there. So. How you doing this morning, Captain Good Guy? Shaquille, welcome in. Now, it took us a while to get on that first ride, but we don't get to ride that very often, so felt like it was worth it. Let's go off world. Let's head to Batu. Grandpa, I think the music in this park is spectacular. Especially the music up and down Hollywood Boulevard and Sunset Boulevard. You know, we talk about this a lot lately about, you know, that swing big band sound. It brings me back to, you know, living in California. And to think that at one point I lived right down the road from Disneyland. And to think that when I lived there, I never made it to the other park, and I just forgot the name of it. Knott's Berry. I never made it to Knott's Berry. I regret that now, but you know, we were pretty busy when we lived in Los Angeles, so. Shaquille, what are you up to this Wednesday? It is Wednesday, right? I keep forgetting what day of the week it is. I said that we were going to get the story later about the equipment that I'm using. I had to put a little extra money out last week to buy another gimbal because the one that was still pretty brand new stopped taking a charge. It was simply the charging port got a little loose, and so it sometimes would and sometimes would not actually accept charge. It was unreliable, and even when it was plugged in the entire time, sometimes I'd wake up and there'd be no power. So I said, all right, I just need to buy another one, and then I'll figure out how to fix the first one. And we got the second one in last week, and come in Monday, I turned on the brand new one. I've only used it twice before, and it started smoking and burning up. Like, what is going on in life right now? And so I contacted Amazon. They sent me a return label. They immediately sent out a order to give me a replacement. It was supposed to arrive yesterday by 8 a.m. It did not arrive. It was supposed to arrive by today by 8 a.m. It did not arrive. And now the only thing they can tell me in Amazon is, well, it should, we don't know where it is, but it should get there by 8. I'm like, you know, like this, I don't know what to do, guys. This is what I do for work. I need that. And so I don't know. So what happened? After not sleeping last night, I got back up at 5 o'clock this morning, and I took the one that was having problems charging, and I worked with it for a while, found one particular way that if I leaned it up against something, it would take a charge. And that's what we're using today. Single rider?
Yes, rolls will be assigned to you.
Oh, we got all the skins ready. Going straight to headquarters. Shall we? Ready? All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Woo! All right, now which way do we go? Which way do we go? Neither one of them lit up. I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. Too many voices on the other side. Hey, bright suns and good morning, everybody. There's nobody in line over here. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know. We're empty right this second. You ready to go? You want to fly by yourself?
That is crazy. Am I allowed to fly by myself?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, stand by. You might.
Yeah, I can wait. I'm okay. I'm here to engineer like the best of them.
Okay. How many we got? 3. 3. Come on up, my 3. 2 up front, side by side, over right here. Right there. Did I measure that? Oh, you know what? How many we got, guys? 2 right here in the back row, and 1 second rider to right there. Hold right there, my friend. If we could move all the way back, guys. All right, right behind that. That's really perfect. All right, guys, head on in.
Did you guys want to sit across from each other?
Yeah.
There's going to be 2, 2, and 2. So if you guys want to sit beside each other, you could both be engineers, and I'll jump up. Okay. I'll jump up and be a gunner. There we go.
So you're my pilot. I'll be a pilot. Are you 2 gunners?
Yeah. 2 gunners? You need another pilot?
Yeah. Pilot. It's perfect.
I just fill in whatever space is open.
My first 2 side by side, 2 to the middle, 2 to the back. Are you 2 together?
Yes.
How long is your youngling?
He sits.
He has to be beside you or behind you, or you have to be behind him.
Okay.
You want a pilot? A gunner?
All right, here
Okay.
we go.
First 2, you're my pilots. This side's easy, just left and right. This side's a little harder, you have up and down. Up is towards you, down is away from you. 2 in the middle, pew, 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 pew. Ready? 2 in the back, you are my engineer.
Welcome, my friends. Right this way. Nothing to be afraid of. Yes? Just kidding. A brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers,
bags off, seatbelts on. Seated and supervise younglings.
Well, here we go.
Isaac, you're in here.
Seatbelt loop. If I can get it in there, there we go.
Pull the yellow strap for me. Pull the yellow. Pull that yellow strap. Pull that yellow strap.
Fair enough. Time is money.
Can you pull that yellow strap for me? Pull the yellow.
Flight engineer, prepare then. Hit your flashing button. You better be faster when we get in real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot.
I get that now.
Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot. Make the jump to light speed. There it is, after that train. Engineers, fire your boots. Excellent, now gunners, shoot the cargo free. The pilot brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. How run the ship? Well, I grabbed the gold axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friends. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Gunners, the train. Engineers, reel us closer. The cargo's ready, keep shooting. Good job, my friends. Yes. We got the coaxium. I will grab it. You keep after the train. Gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! The Star Destroyer is collapsing! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! No! We're dying! Let's get out of here! Will pilot us in remote. You retrieve 2 containers of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, Your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad.
Ooh.
Good job, Luke.
How'd you do, Luke? Did you get good?
You can press the buttons and see them.
R5, damage report. Engine failure, alright. Hyperdrive leak, that is not too good. Okay, time for you to go. And don't worry, the payment is on the way, trust me.
That must have been so cool. Being a pilot must have been the best.
Thank you.
Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it.
You were a good gunner, Luke. You just ran and got in there and saved.
Well, that was an unexpected piloting. He scraped a few things. We went down to 28%. But still not a bad run. Bright suns. It's cold inside. Heaven ever after. I thought you'd be under by now. How you doing, KM Shep? Ahmed, good morning. Welcome. KM Shep, the one time my son and I got to ride this, we were both pilots, and it was so much fun. It is amazing the first time you see it in its full form, right? How you doing, Gabriel? Hey, we got both containers of coaxium today. We did scrape a couple of walls here and there, but overall that was a good run. Despite the fact that I was a pilot, I'm a much better engineer. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, everybody. If you're a Monday through Friday work week kind of person, you are halfway done. And if you skip out of the office early on Friday when your boss isn't looking, you're more than halfway done. And we're not going to tell anybody. How you doing, Osama? Manny's Adventures. Welcome. Brandon, do they still have the big holocron box at Doc Enders? You know what? I can't remember seeing it the last time we went in. We might pop in there later and check it out. Yes, we did go from clouds to sun, didn't we? So much for the rain, right? Doesn't take much here at all. Leah says, after one time being a pilot, my family says that you are an excellent gunner and they will no longer let you do anything else other than your full potential. Your full skill set must be utilized at all times. See how that works out? Leah, one time when I was working at the headquarters of the AT&T building in Atlanta, I had a supervisor there that every time I had to have something for my project done, I had to go to him to get approval to get certain things done and out the door. And I once came to him and said, I need this package right here. This is a lease that has to be out. And can you please get this like in a package and out the door today? And he goes, well, I've got these other packages that need to go out too. Is your lease that needs to be signed, is it more important than this other project? And I said, well, as far as my concern, the project that I'm working on, this is the most important. He looked at me and he smiled. He goes, dude, you should have been a politician.
No problem. Hello, friend. So young one, how do you get yours down a half-swallowed frog?
Mando is making his way around saying hello to all the travelers today. So which of these projects is more important, theirs or yours? I'm like, well, as far as I'm concerned, all I know is that my project has a high importance and needs to be signed and sent out. You should have been a politician. How you doing, Iron Witch? Oh, Missy says, I'm not allowed to pilot ever again. Like never, never, ever, ever. He's gonna let you have the gun? You know what, let's just keep going, you know? This is a day in which we can just ride till we can't ride anymore. As far as I'm concerned, anybody new in here, I'm Chris, and oh, no single rider. No single rider. No single rider. What's going on? Is it not running? Oh, it's not running at all. Okay. Oh, it's down. That makes sense. Let's go check it out. The ride is down. I guess I should have checked out the front. If I'd walked a little bit further over to the left, oh yes. They have the front covered over. We'll come back and ride it later. It is currently down. We got so many more things to ride, so let's go. But if you are new to our channel, hi, my name's Chris. My wife and I are travel agents with a company called Travelmation, that's with an M. Like animation, but travel. I come to the parks to see what's going on, to showcase the parks, to talk about the news, give tips and tricks so that our travel clients can come in and utilize our streams to familiarize themselves with the parks so that when they do travel, they feel a little bit more prepared and ready to go. But the thing is, anyone can watch. While we would love to have you as travel clients, not a prerequisite at all as far as being in the channel. And I think pretty much everybody knows that. Everyone is welcome. But we do ask that if you are looking to travel, we would like to have somebody that you can count on to help answer questions and be your go-to person. And if you feel comfortable having a travel agent who knows what they're talking about, reach out to us. Go to heretoyourmagic.com. It's our website. And fill out a travel inquiry form over at Travel Services page. We've got one for Disney, which is good for Walt Disney World and Disneyland. We've got one for Universal, which is good for Universal Orlando. And we have one for cruising, which is pretty much good for every cruise line. And then anything else, other travel. We have no service fees. Someone goes, you know, it's expensive to go to Disney. I can't afford to pay for an agent. I agree. If it is expensive, it is not cheap. It is something that requires some to save up for. And the last thing I would want to do is add to that cost. It costs you nothing to have us be your travel agent. So, and we are thankful for every single member of our Magic crew. We can also count as a travel client. So thank you guys so very much. We appreciate you guys. You take care of our family. We can't say thank you enough for that. Mike Wazowski. Nick, I do have the Play Disney Parks app on my phone. Should we play games? Yeah, the weather has definitely changed. I mean, it was raining when we got off of Slinky Dog. But it's turned into a beautiful day, Christy. Glad you could join us. What was so scary was about a month ago, we were over here and just kind of talking. As we turned and looked over that way, we could see a crane knocking down a wall. Like, ah, that was scary to watch. Nick says hydraulics is calling. What is it calling? What's it saying? I'm listening. Does it say something? Do you hear what I hear? Go Tiger says, I can say with certainty that Susan is an amazing travel agent. It's fantastic at dealing with problems that arise. Yes, sir. She dedicated 2 hours on Monday to take care of that. Making sure it happens. Boy, they weren't making it easy for her either. That's funny. That, you know, I mention that all the time, Go Tigers. There are people in here who have been coming to Disney forever. Have always booked their own travel. And they're like, I don't really need a travel agent. But boy, it's nice to have one when you need one, right? I hope that you never really need one in that side of capacity. But it's always nice to have somebody in your corner of the ring, right? So tap in. How you doing, Calvin? Welcome in. Go Tigers, are you in Constantinople? Look at our wait times real quick, just kind of get an idea of how things are looking for today. Do a quick refresh. 5 minutes for Star Tours. Meet at the Mode 15. Meet Baby 8 20. Swirling Saucers 25. Meet Mickey and Minnie 35. Smugglers Run 40. 40 minutes for Tower of Terror. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, 45. Rock and Roller Coaster, 45. Toy Story Mania, 50. Slinky Dog Dash, 65. Meet Chewbacca is closed. And Rise of the Resistance is closed. I think I said Star Tours. I heard Star Tours. You guys hear Star Tours? You guys want to do Star Tours? We have done Star Tours every time we've come to Hollywood Studios lately. If you're tired of it, well, let me know. I feel like we've been randomly getting the exact same ride every time. Kuromi says, go to Galaxy's Edge. That sounds like an awesome place. Good morning, Pam. If it's 5 minutes though, I might need to put on my harness before I get inside though. It's 5. Oh, these fans feel good. Just a moment. I'm gonna put on this really cool harness that Nick provided for us to use. Thank you, Nick. So Nick went on to the Year to Year Magic Amazon wish list, found this chest harness that we needed, and we now have it to use for Star Tours. So uh-oh. Somebody dropped some space popcorn.
Departing Tatooine passenger Saku. Mr. Egroj Saku, please see the Star Tours agent at gate 2D.
Yes, I know exactly what I'm doing, and you worry about me.
Oh, it was a computer. Well, why didn't you say so in the first place?
I did.
Oh, well, I hope it wasn't yours. My bad.
Alright, Jim and Melvin, nothing to see here. But that large, colorful projection of yourself being scanned.
Wait a second.
Good.
Is that you?
Go about your business.
Yes, up against the right-hand side first, please. Up against the right-hand side.
And Star Tours Point. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Row 1.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Welcome to Star Tours, everyone. Flight 1401. We kindly ask that throughout your flight today that you remain seated and with your seatbelts fully fastened. Do you have your seatbelt on, sir? Yeah. Hi, what's that? Alrighty, my row number 1, we're now going to pull on those yellow straps on that left-hand side. Perfect. Thank you, Princess. Row number 2, we're going to do the exact same. Perfect. Thank you. Row number 3, we're going to pull on the yellows. We're going to pull on the yellow strap. Rest of my row 3, we can pull on those yellow straps. My friend in the gray shirt, pull on the yellow strap. The yellow strap. Yellow strap. There we go. Row number 4, we're going to do the exact same. Perfect. And my row number 5. Thank you. Alrighty, everyone, you're to put those flight glasses on and may the force be with you because I won't be. Goodbye.
Does everybody have their seatbelts on?
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401. That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me. You don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it.
Stop right there.
Don't shoot.
I know you have a spy on board.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake.
They're a spy and a traitor to the First Order.
I've never seen that human before. Oh dear. Gotta go.
Don't be a fool.
No.
You are no match for the power of the dark side.
Someone could get hurt. Arthur, where are we going? We just passed the end of moon. Oh, look out! Arthur, fix those engines immediately. You know I can't swim. And neither can you. Hang on! What a ghastly place. Go away, beastly thing. Go away! To save us! The transmission.
I am Lando Calrissian with the Resistance.
General Calrissian. Nice to see a familiar face.
Well, it's good to see you too. And you too, R2. Listen, the First Order is rallying its forces. We need your help. A rendezvous with the coordinates I'm transmitting. Good luck.
Otto, I really don't think we should watch into this. Otto, are you sure these are the right coordinates? assistant. Otto, where are you going?
All right, we'll take it from here.
Well done, Otto. Now let's go.
ST-1401, welcome back.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and watch out! Oh, I'm so grateful.
Hey, that's my ship. We've got a lot of explaining to do.
On behalf of Star Wars, thank you for joining us. We look forward to seeing you on another flight soon.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. All right. Oops. You guys back in our gimbal at the moment, right?
No, we haven't. We've seen it. What are we doing? All right.
There we go. Good old gift shop. All right, I would say welcome back, but everybody else is here. I'm the only one who's just now coming back in, so I'm glad to be back. Jen, gotta go back to work. Thanks for hanging and watching with us. We did not get our new gimbal. This is the old one that still has problems with the charge. But I was able to get it to hold some charge today. So we're using it for today. We're still waiting for a replacement to come in. Second day in a row, being by 8. We called this morning, 7 o'clock, and they're like, we're showing it should be in by 8. And we're like, yeah, well, no, not 8 a.m. this morning, then I know 8 tonight. And I'm like, oh. So still have no idea when our new gimbal is going to arrive. But we are making do. Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful bright day here. Now that the clouds have dissipated a little bit, I don't know, they were dark, gray, and covering everything in rain this morning. Then we rode Millennium Falcon, came out, it was all blue, and now we've got some clouds again. So we're just going back and forth. Can't make up its mind today. How you doing, Shannon and Baby C's? How are the C's doing today? You know what? I don't remember it activating on Star Tours, Robert, my Magic Band. So if it does, I did not notice it today. Now, some of you guys may have noticed the new thing that YouTube has introduced when it comes to advertisements for a channel. If any channel that monetizes, in other words, has ads that show up here and there in order to produce revenue, which is, you know, we have to pay the bills. Somebody's got to pay for the annual pass. They've introduced new ways to put in ads. We haven't seen a way to turn them off or modify them yet, or at least I have not. But instead of covering up the live stream and keeping you guys from seeing what's going on, they inadvertently will pop up and come up over the chat. Meaning you can still see the stream without interruption of what's going on in the stream. But your chat will get covered over. When that happens, you can either wait a few minutes, not minutes, but seconds, I should say. Hopefully it's not minutes. If it's minutes, let me know. But, 10 seconds or so, and it would just disappear. Also, there should be an X at the top of the screen that you could click. That will remove it as well. Or, if you so feel inclined to do so, if an ad comes up, at the bottom there's a button that says go to website, where you can actually click and it will take you to the source of the ad. And then you can also X out of that. If you do happen to click that button to go to website, it actually does help us as a channel more because it counts as an ad click. But either way, even if you click the X's or just let it wait, it should open the chat back up after a moment. We don't know how long or if this is something that's new and will stay or what will change about it, but it is something that even I myself see on the device that I use to watch along and chat with you guys. I think it's funny to see what ads pop up. This morning it was Universal for me, which is kind of cool. How you doing, Richard? Watching from Tampa Bay. Good morning, Karen. I've noticed that some people started doing it last week. Some are just having it done for the first time today, so it may just something that's being rolled out. Monday I was confused because it kept giving me ads for dating services. I'm like, why do I need a dating service? All right, let's talk about our wait times. Oh, the Santa, I think that's being sold by WDWNT. Last year they sold a different Gertie. I think they've made themselves an inflatable Christmas ornament for the lawn this year. I don't want to talk about Santa Gertie yet. It's too early. All right, we still barely got into. You know, last week we found the next 2026 calendar for Disney. I'm like, no. When that comes out, it means they're going to try to take away 2025. I got too much to do still left in this year. Got some crackers over here. I think I'll get on some more rides. I wanted to pull over and see what our wait times are. Andrew, have an awesome afternoon at work. Zen Air, we can't start talking Christmas set. I haven't even done all the houses at HHN yet. I'm scared it's going by too fast. We don't even have another Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party set up yet. We're gonna go inside to the air conditioner. Let's look at the wait times. I'll whip myself into shape here. Wait times, we have Star Tours is still 5 minutes. Meet at the moment is 15. Alien Swirling Saucers is 30. Tower of Terror is 30. Meet Mickey and Minnie 30. Chewbacca 30. Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run is 40. Rock and Roller Coaster is 40. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is 45. Slinky Dog Dash is 65. And Star Wars Rise of the Resistance is still showing down at the moment. So no Rise of the Resistance at the moment, but we can either do Rock and Roller Coaster. I'm sorry. Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Love to do Rock and Roller Coaster. Minnie and Minnie's Runaway Railway at 45, or we could head over to Tower of Terror for 30 minutes. And either one of those would go well. I could get this for my for our cruise in December. Think it'd be too cold by then? Anybody else started getting ready? Who's coming with us in December? We are sailing away on the Disney Dream in December for anybody who wants to come along with us. And I will wear that shirt if I can get a hold of it on the cruise. But unless I can find one like that that's for Christmas. But we're gonna do a maritime cruise. And we would love for you guys to join us on the Disney Dream. We're gonna sail out of Fort Lauderdale. If you're interested, staterooms are still available. So reach out to us at eartoearmagic.com. Fill out a cruising form and let Susan and Heather know you'd like to join us on the Disney Dream in December.
All right.
trying to get this. There we go. The ad that just popped up on my chat is hypnotherapy for weight loss. Not gonna work for me? Lone Wolf's gonna be on board the ship in December. Pam's gonna be there. Buying the fun, I think you need to start planning on a cruise for April 2027. You're gonna go cruising with us on a future group cruise, Find the Fun? And a Lookout K5K, that's right, Dopey Runner. Oh, how much was the whip? Oh man, I'm sorry, Patrick. I missed it while I was in there. You had a tool ad? That's better than hypnotherapy weight loss, I guess. All right, Goopy for Disney. I missed all the chat about asking. I was too fast getting out of there today. We may go back through there after we ride some more rides and we'll find out prices. I have no problem letting you guys know how much things are. I just gotta linger around long enough. I gotta wait about 25 seconds to make sure I get questions in. Our streams are delayed so that those who need closed captioning can have access to them. People who watch at work who can use closed captioning, or those who just need that little extra for whatever reason. It does make our streams a little delayed, so sometimes I get too fast leaving the stores. Hey, all right, Tony. How you doing today? Pam says my ads don't change. It's just key lime pie every time. It's just 30 minutes. We can do that, right? Might be a little longer than 30. It's wrapped around once every year, so that's okay. Luckily, we got a great group of people to talk with while we're waiting. Says yesterday's ads for anchors, and today it's for investments. Oh, they're gonna make us go all the way around. We're just gonna come right back to where we were. So it's not a full ride, bro. Good. Got another one for hypnotherapy. Anchors? Who's buying anchors? Yeah, I understand you don't want to walk the whole line, but jumping under the line is not really a good thing either. You were in front of me the whole time. It's good. Hey, I wouldn't mind going into a Hypnotoad session though. I'd do Hypnotoad. 12 hours of watching Hypnotoad, not eating or drinking, I'd probably lose some weight eventually. Now, Pam, is the anchor for the boat you don't have, or is it for Rat? Anchoring to the tree outside. Tony, I love to hear people as they scream up and down. So, Dopey Runner, let me know if I've got it right, but I'm showing 365 likes for today's stream so far. 365? Thank you guys for everybody who's hit the thumbs up button so far. Oh, nobody shops for anchors. Anvils, you just go on to acme.com. They come in crates. They deliver them so fast. Rat is a awesome member of our magic crew. We could call him by his real name, but Rat is such a nice term of endearment. Thank you to everybody who's hit that subscribe button here today. 36,061 Magic Crew members on our channel. Now, we've been trying to figure out how all week we're going to celebrate hitting 36,000. And it's kind of really thrown a wrench in the works with having the gimbal issue. The smoking gimbal really messed with our schedule. So I think what we're going to end up doing, I'm going to talk with Owen, but we may be moving our 36K celebration to Friday, just to give us another day, making sure we have a gimbal that's working in hand, we don't have any issues with. So PWT, we almost have 36 gimbal deliveries. close. Yeah, we were gonna actually have it today, but realized that that wouldn't work until we know we've got the equipment and we can do it well. We're just gonna go ahead and push it to Friday. So we'll give you some more details about what we may be doing Friday to celebrate 36K as a community. Teleports everyone a gimbal. You get a gimbal, and you get a gimbal, and you get a gimbal. Oh, was that the issue? I forgot to remove before our opening. Now, I know, Calvin, I know I've shared the story of when we're back in Atlanta, and we had a microwave that we had owned it for at least 4 years. It may have even been 5 years. And I was thinking, they just don't make electronics the way they used to. It's funny, my mother moving out of her house, and she's had the same microwave since I was like 4. Not even sure it's the same microwaves. Different microwaves. They've actually changed science 3 times since that microwave came out. No, but so I've had this microwave when we lived in Atlanta, and after about 4.5, 5 years, there were certain keys that, the one keys you use all that much more, the 1, the 5, the 0, whatever, the start. The plastic on top of the key would start to really wear and have major wear and tear, like badly. Like it was starting to, like, if your finger was going through it, kind of a ugh. And I'm like, I can't believe I'm gonna have to replace a microwave simply because the plastic interface, the keyboard, wore out. Not the actual unit operational, just, its interface. And I remember thinking, we're gonna have to get a new microwave and figure out how to do that, when we can do that. And I was playing around with it one morning, and when I grabbed it, I'm like, wait a minute, and I kind of pulled it, and I'm like, hey, and I grabbed the edge of that little torn plastic and pulled off the entire protective cover that I should have if I had read the instructions, but I didn't, because, come on. It had a protective sleeve on the top of the keyboard on the microwave. It had been on there for 5 years before we wore it out. And when I peeled that little piece off, it was brand new behind it. I'm like, wow, I need another cover. So it turns out that I just never pulled off the plastic when I unwrapped it. So, hey, I had it was like a brand new keyboard. It didn't have a piece of dirt on it. Like, that was nice. Yeah, but back in the day, they used to make electronics that would last forever. Nowadays, you buy these air fryers, and you're still spending as much as if you had bought it, way back in the day. And then, it all of a sudden just gives out. We had a really good air fryer. We really, really liked it. And it only lasted about a year, and then it just fizzled out. And when we researched it, the piece that went out would cost as much as a brand new one to replace. It's crazy. TLP, we all know, real men never read instructions. Crystal says my mom had to replace her fridge that she had for 10 years. That's not even that long, really. Crystal, we had a problem. We had a problem with our freezer at one point. It was not keeping temperature anymore. We contacted a repairman, and I can't remember if they came out or if they told us to check something, but apparently there's a little door, like a little slide little door in the wall between the fridge and the freezer, and it says, is that door open? Make sure that door is not open. I think it's open. Yeah, close it. That'll fix the problem. Who made this door? Who at GE said, hey, I got an idea. Let's make a little door you can peek through to the fridge, and when you open it, it makes the fridge not work anymore. That would be cool. Put it on all the models. It's gonna be a hit. Really, it's messed up. Oh my gosh, Haley wants us to eat 36 drinks, desserts, and food. Woo. All right, let's just think about the cost of that. Just for funsies, 36 at a minimal of $6 per dessert or drink. That's not as bad as I thought it was, but $216. I don't know if we could eat that many, Haley. Owen's concerned because he's like, if we keep growing as a community, we're never going to be able to keep up with these challenges. Steve says the protective film is still on the screen of my car stereo in your 2016 Silverado. Wow. How you doing, Cooper Benji? Welcome in. Canadian Kelly and James, my parents still use the egg poacher they got as a wedding gift in 1968. You bought one 2 years ago when it's dead. Yeah, exactly. Eduardo, how often do they change the microwave in the carousel of life? Once every renovation. I wonder if they're going to put an air fryer in the new one.
Can I ask you where your sidekick is?
He is resting at home.
No.
He is. He was worn out yesterday. I said, why don't you just stay home and relax a little bit? He was up when I was walking out today. I said, what are you doing? He goes, I can't sleep in. I got to get up. So.
Yeah, like I watch him, he does live. I go, oh, he's missing something.
He doesn't have the stamina I do sometimes. So, you know, kids these days.
He probably does this later on at night too.
I wonder about that a lot as well. Like how, you know, you got to have at least 10 hours sleep. Yeah, or you can't function. So I joked about him about that the other day. I said, how many hours of sleep do you get a night? He goes, well, I go to bed at 10, wake up at 7. I'm like, dude, that's like more than 50% of what I get every night.
And yet you're still in bed.
Still gotta go. So.
Well, you do that.
We appreciate it. Thank you. Patrick, she had a TV that got in the early 70s. And it lasted till 1988 or so. Some call it him. I still use the digital alarm clock I had when I was in high school. That's awesome. Oh, if you buy anything in the last 5 years, if it dies, just throw it out. That's the problem. They don't last and you can't replace them. You can't fix them anymore. Oh, well, Ben? Is Ben watching? Well, hi, Ben. I was actually talking. I was talking to Benji. Like, hi, Ben. How you doing? Glad you could watch. We're in line for Tower of Terror. So, it says it was a 30. 30-minute wait, I think it was. We're almost inside with the air conditioning, so we're glad you can watch. I am sweating like crazy today. It's really gross, and I apologize. But I got my no sweat in there though. At least it keeps the sweat out of my eyes. So, thanks for watching, Ben. By the way, Ben, if you can, if your dad hasn't hit the thumbs up button, go hit it for him, okay? Yeah. Thanks, Ben. Cookie from school. Well, I mean, you can do that every so often. Hang out with Dad and watch the Tower of Terror. Tracy, that is not even a joke. That is true. It is actually cheaper to buy a brand new printer than it is to buy replacement ink. Yeah, I'm thankful for that, Zanair. I'm thankful for that. Woo, air conditioning. Alright, we can come in and pull off a little bit. Hypothetical villains hotel. How much would the prices be? Prices that would scar you for life. Hotel rates from Hades himself.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few moments, the library doors in front of you will be opening. Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening shortly. Thank you.
Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and... Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
And yes, there is a magic band effect in this room.
Thank you, we will.
There's supposedly a new effect that someone told me about that's right around here. Like there's a new drop, a water drop or something, that you have to be at a certain angle to see it. So I don't know if we'll have a chance to see that today. But for that reason, I'm going to take a right here instead of going straight ahead. Here's my chances of possibly seeing that. As you guys are waiting for me to get onto our service elevator, I want to remind you guys that we are celebrating Back to School September all month long, and every week we are highlighting another one of our Magic Crew teachers who go in and take care of their students day in and day out, educate them, watch out for them, and oftentimes have to pay for the school supplies themselves when the classroom has needs. So last year we did this. You see, the crew really responded well, really enjoyed reaching out and being a part of this. So we're doing it again this year. And we would love for you guys to find the link that's provided by our mods in the chat for Miss Swafford's kindergarten class. Miss Swafford's out of Kentucky. And all it is an Amazon wish list of classroom materials, school supplies, and snacks that their kindergartners can use. And we simply ask that if you feel like you'd like to, check out the list, find something that speaks to your heart, put it in your cart, have it delivered directly to their classroom as one of the options. I mean, you can have it delivered to yourself, but I don't know what you would do with that many pencils. But we will have a brand new teacher to share with you guys next week. So take a look at the list, find something, and if you do find something and send it, feel free to let us know in the chat. We'd love to hear about it. And thank you to Wanda Swafford for letting us be a part of your classroom this year. If you are part of our Magic Crew, whether you watch live or you watch in replay, because, well, you're a teacher, we totally get that. And you would like to be considered as one of our teachers and would like some help, reach out to us, send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and we'll check to make sure everybody's a real teacher and they're not just getting punch and cookies for themselves. And thank you guys for helping our teachers out this month. effect is right up here, and I'm hoping we're going to be able to see it. It's on the other side of this boiler.
Just stay right. One or two.
One
right this way. Is that party of two? No. Excellent. Three.
Perfect.
Two right this way. Around 6.
Row 4, middle left, up the stairs, your left. Row 3, middle left. Once again, seatbelts will be on your left side. There. Already, row 2, front left. Already left to right on those seatbelts. Slide right through here. Pardon me. Okay, everyone back here, pull that yellow strap on the right side of your seatbelt, please. Yeah, perfect. Pull that yellow strap on the right side. Pull the yellow strap on the right side. Yeah, good. Pull the yellow strap on the right side. Beautiful, thanks so much. Pull that yellow strap on the right side. Pull that, pulling it. Good. Pull the yellow strap. Good job. Okay, last step, both hands up. Lift those hands up so I can see them, both hands in the air. Good, you can put them back down. All right, hold on to all those belongings. Your hands will be inside.
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and had a nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. You are about to discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
We're going down? Nope. All the way back down. That's it. Woo.
Here.
warm welcome back to those of you who made it, and a friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel in the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident. Out the Twilight Zone.
Somebody dropped their stomach?
We trust you.
Go for it. Go for it.
And please do come back and see us again. Thank you.
Some littles who rode with us on that ride loved it, and some littles did not like it as much. But that was a good ride. Somebody in the row behind me was having a time of it all. So when the ride was over, I turned around and I said, "Is that somebody's stomach? Did you drop this on the ground?" So I was scared that I was going to lose you guys. Who's still with us? Raise your hand in the chat if you're still with us. If you're still here, raise your hand. If we lost you, let us know. No, so because the way I'm using this old gimbal, I had to reconfigure the way that I'm charging my phone. And apparently the splitter that I put in upside down. So the whole time, the whole time I've been plugged in and charging, it has not been charging my phone. So it actually died. Just as TJ was calling out for me, I'm like, oh no! So I'm like quickly trying to get it redone. I flipped it over and then it died. So I had to let it like sit there for like 30 seconds to hold a little bit of fast charge before I could turn you guys back in. So tell me that you guys actually got to see that, right? Repeat of what we did last week, and I waited in line all that time, and then you guys didn't get to see anything on the ride. Hi, Cindy. Goofy for Disney, you kept hitting your head because your seatbelt breaking. It reminds me of the time we rode where the gentleman in front of me actually dropped his cell phone just as the ride started. And I spent like the first 10 seconds of the up and down on the ride trying to catch his phone with my foot so that it wouldn't go up and either one, get damaged, or two, hit anybody. I did finally actually catch it with my, like the toe of my shoe, and I held it into place until the ride stopped. But that's always my fear, is that I'm gonna have something on that ride that's gonna get loose. It's gonna float in front of me. How you doing, OVLD Media? Good to see you. Good afternoon. We hadn't had a chat with you in a while. Everything doing well? I miss you guys when you don't come in. I feel like I don't get a chance to check in and make sure everything's good. So, welcome in. And yes, we are back to clouds. Are we just not all over the board today? Started off with dark clouds, went to rain, no clouds at all, bright blue sky, sun, back to white clouds, and now we're back to dark clouds. We are all over the weatherboard today. Didn't matter what the weatherman forecasted today. He's like, nailed it. Told you it was gonna rain, be sunny, cloudy, windy, dark, bright. Kitten duo, how many cats can you sit on at one time? I've only been able to do 2 before. I mean, I could have actually done more, but those cats can scratch. He did not like it. Patrick's watching on his big screen television, so you're getting all that lovely gray sky and lovely 1080p. I figured we're gonna get ourselves some rain. We've got rain every single day this week so far. So I'm trying to get in as many rides as I can now before I get stopped. So Kitten duo, you can sit on 2 or 3 at a time. That's about right. Eduardo says, I'd rather be here with the clouds. Well, I'm glad you're here, no matter the weather. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with us today. Somebody's watching with us for the first time. We've actually had several people hit the subscribe button here today. If you're brand new to our channel, welcome. My name is Chris. I'm just a Disney person like yourself. I love theme parks. I love Disney. I love Universal. I love to travel, but I don't get to travel as much as I'd love to as far as other places, but we get to bring you guys to the parks pretty much every single weekday here at Walt Disney World and Universal. And I just pretend in the back of my head that you're walking right here beside me. All 501 of you guys are hanging out here, and we're getting ready to ride Runaway Railway together. If you enjoy the parks and you enjoy being around other people like yourself who don't judge you for enjoying roller coasters and hanging out with characters, if you get excited when you see Donald Duck, then this is where you belong. We'd love for you guys to take a couple of seconds and subscribe and come and hang out with us, whatever you like to. Just make sure to say hello to OVLD Media. We got to make up for lost time. We need some howdy hays. That's a lot of people staring over your shoulder. No, I'm staring over their shoulder. I don't even want to know how long the line is. We're just going to get in it. Today, this is just a get in it kind of day.
To the Chinese theater.
And hopefully Rise of the Resistance opens back up again today, and we'll full gambit.
I didn't like the CGI. I didn't like CGI Giant, but like the Giant was very
You know, I never really, whenever I'm in a line like this and I know I'm going to stop, I like to walk really slow just so that I can keep moving as long as possible. Then I like to stop in front of the fans, but the people behind me don't like that. They want to stop as quickly as possible. Alright, if you guys know one of our fellow crew, FM Ever After is having knee surgery today. So
there was one moment in the show,
a little extra pixie dust and prayers for FM Ever After. We're going to get that knee replaced and we're going to get him ready for the Princess.
Is something going wrong?
Run Disney Princess Weekend coming up next year.
Oh, they're just setting up for kissing it, and that made way more sense. It's just like I also Kiss the Girl. Really? Not at all. I was also not ready for the time jump. Like,
now, Missy's going to try to tell you that she's sitting in a waiting room now, all nervous and everything. We all know that she's chatting as she runs to the car and makes her way over to Disneyland to ride the Matterhorn. Tim's Top 97, you know, I added a new app. I'm really bad about using it. And I need to start sending over my results to my accountability training partner. As good as he does to me, I don't do it back to him. I got to work on that. But I have an app I can open up that tracks my steps. But
there'll be signs.
I'm still waiting for the Great Pumpkin to rise out of the pumpkin patch and bring garments to all sincere little boys and girls.
I get it.
So. Well, oh Missy, we're here with you through the whole time, so you be as nervous as you need to be. We're here for you. Oh, Missy comes back into the recovery room later. Churro dust all over her. Why do you smell like cinnamon? Never you mind. Never you mind.
But now when you look at what they've done here, it's like
this one's going to be an amazing one. I can't wait to hang out with the fam come February. Of course, we'll get to see you guys in January because Calvin and I are going to be coming up for the half marathon. We got to start making our reservations. You guys know a good travel agent. Our budget's around $15 a night for a hotel room. And Calvin's in charge of getting our reservations for Club 33. So. And a balloon. Oh, Missy shows up because here I brought you a balloon. Why is it Mickey shaped? You know, the only one they had.
there was a moment I got hooked during the Sacrifice big thing. Like Sacrifice 1 and 2.
says even your magic can help you.
I think in like that winter,
Yeah, that's true.
200 hours on my Xbox.
We do appreciate that.
I just felt real good, like school was coming back. It's like, I'm not gonna grind on that. Also, there was a Lego Fortnite XP hack that they didn't fix for months. And literally the day they fixed it, I stopped.
I'm not going on the ride. I'm gonna go see the land. Is that okay? Get some pictures.
Casa de Ormond. Isn't that the one with the avocado margarita? I think.
I don't think I did. Maybe. I don't know.
At least we're going to be inside if it starts raining again, right?
Because like the only reason why Epcot is why I hesitate, why I'm a little bit hesitant with Epcot, it's really the party. If it's better with audio and everything, no, you can't. But then we get the true Epcot education that Epcot's like known for.
Haley needs some Halloween Disney ears. Do you need like some spooky looking mini ears, or do you need like some Maleficent ears? You need some Halloween ears, like Mickey Pumpkins. You know, I can find the orange Mickey Pumpkin ears. Now, our theater here on the outside is actually modeled from the true, authentic Chinese man theater in Hollywood, California. Now, I can't say much for the full inside. I doubt there's a cool ride inside the one in Hollywood. But here at Hollywood Studios, they actually used the plans, the actual building plans for the original theater to create the exterior. It's almost like a clone. Good afternoon. It's been a good Wednesday so far. I'm a little tired. It's almost zapped a lot of sleep out of me lately, but how are you doing today? How's your hump day? We are in line for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. just had another ad pop up over my chats for Universal Pictures. At least it's Universal. What day is the meetup, Leo? Generally we do meetups on Saturday afternoon, so it will be the Saturday of the half marathon weekend in January. So Haley, what do we have to do to encourage you to come over and check out, hang out with us over on Patreon? Over on Patreon yesterday, Go Tigers uploaded all kinds of pictures from Istanbul. And my other phone just died. Man. All right. I can do this. I can do this. Just a little knot. Hang on. Signal in here gets really bad for a bit, so we'll pick it back up here shortly. No, if you enjoy hanging out with the crew, if you enjoy chatting, but you'd love to get to know people a little bit better, one of the things that we really enjoy about using Patreon for, I guess some creators use Patreon to give special videos so that you can spend more time with them, or they could pretend to get to know you better or something, you know, as you watch their videos. But you guys spend so much time with me live that I don't think you really need that. But it is an opportunity for to spend time with and get to know each other a lot better. And I almost had this pulled up before my phone died. But yesterday, Go Tigers uploaded pictures of Istanbul, which was cool. Oh, that's fine.
I might have to check out.
And Dopey Runner uploaded this picture earlier. I didn't see it then, but he mentioned that he's got that. Well, look, he's got Wheezy's box right there. Dude, where did you get that, Dopey Runner? I want one of those. So that's cool. And have 436 likes on today's stream so far. We might be too far away to get close to 626 today. About 180 away. 190 away, I should say.
How many?
No one knew.
How you doing, Emily? Dopey Runner, you don't want to know. I don't want to know. I may have paid too much.
That's why you waited to. That's why you're waiting to.
Dude, where's the decimal? Hey, $200 for a replica of Wheezy. Oh my. How about I just download the picture you sent me and I'll print it out and put it on my wall.
I feel like I'm still like trying to squeeze every drop out of which that they can. I have not seen it.
All right, not quite going to make it this go round, but we'll be close. He squeaks too. I mean, okay, yeah. I mean, if he squeaks.
I know they're good.
He's not even wheezy, huh? You haven't put him in the water yet.
I know Beyond is just like duplicate of how far I'll go. I still love Beyond.
Please head inside the theater, filling any little space. You can head towards your left. There's Marvin's Crazy Nuts.
Some room in the back left of the theater as well, folks. And welcome to our show. Today, my friend and your friend, Mickey Mouse, has a brand new cartoon to show you called Mickey Mouse and Perfect Picnic. Please enjoy the show, folks.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend the day in the countryside.
Good times are here to stay. We'll get away and have the perfect picnic. We'll sing a song and absolutely nothing will go wrong. Now we're heading down the open highway, and I'm glad you're going my way. Everything is just so peachy keen.
Hi, Goofy.
Howdy, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See y'all there.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We couldn't have any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there. Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
Yeah, I got no plans the rest of my life. Sounds great.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Now we got to go into the cartoon world. You know, a little duct tape. And we got epoxy. Elmer's glue. Nope. Yup. Alright, before we head out, remember Hidden Mickey's M-I-C-K-E-Y. Right there. Take your screenshot.
Be sure to keep a watchful eye on those okey-dokey miles.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan
A lot shorter line in here.
y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Hey, I got a new ad. I'm gonna hit shop now. Primal Kitchen. Woo, dressings and dips. Yum. I don't know if we're funky enough to.
Howdy, everybody. It's me, employee of the month, Engineer Goofy. Welcome to Run-a-Muck Railroad. For your safety while riding aboard the train, always stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train cars. And be sure to keep an eye on your little railroad riders. Okay? Thanks.
Hola pasajeros, durante nuestro viaje en tren, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus coches. Por favor, permanezcan
Pretty short line, not bad at all.
y vigilen a sus niños.
All right, we're going to dedicate today's ride on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway to FM Ever After. He is back in knee surgery, and this has to be and will be the best knee surgery ever. So this one is for FM Ever After.
On board the train, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your train car at all times. Be sure to stay.
And if you've got a tail, you better tuck it. Okie dokie. Thank you. Are fast. I just saw you over there.
We're moving and grooving. We have good help.
When you get back, tell them one more time. So if you guys don't know, the cool kids always sit in the back. So. Remember to step down. Step down.
This ain't even going anywhere. That
I have fallen into this ride before, so. And it was no excuse. I'd been on it many times before, and I'm just walking, and boom, there I go. Good thing I was live on YouTube so everybody could make fun of me, too. You guys enjoy it.
Oh, excellent! You're all waltzing so beautifully together. Now, let's
There's the switch!
Hey, picnickers! Told you nothing was gonna go wrong.
We've had one crazy ride.
me turn you guys back bright so I can see the chat again. Thank you. All right, there you guys are. How you doing? Hello, Carol. Again, I wanted to dedicate that to our family in Ohana, FM Ever After, having an amazing knee surgery right now. Oh, it's awesome, isn't it, Richard? You leave out kind of the way you go in. Holy. All right, let's see if the Rise of the Resistance has come back up. It was down earlier. Oh, look at all the wet times. Well. All right. Slinky Dog is 30. Wow. Tower Terror's 30. 35. 35 for Toy Story Mania, and Rise of the Resistance is up again. All right, so big question as always, are you guys sick of me yet, or you want to do one more ride? Shows a 90-minute Rise of the Resistance. We're gonna get the single rider, but you know, still may take us a while to get through there. LNA Adventure, my new gimbal is still lost somewhere. No idea where it's at. They can't tell me. So this morning at about 5 a.m. I got up and played around with the one that I'm having trouble with charging. I finally, after switching a couple of different cables, was able to hold it in such a way that it was able to take a partial charge. So I'm using the one that has charging issues. Thankfully it worked today, but once it dies, it's done. I don't think I can recharge it with what I've got on me. So we're making it work, but I'm still waiting for the new one to come in. And it just feels like it's gonna start raining any second. Like the pressure is just very high right now. This is complete the Star Wars trifecta. How you doing, Skipper Bob? Dude, Skipper Bob, I am so jonesing to get the HHN. I want to go back so badly, and I woke up this morning trying not to get my mind on it. Try to get my mind off of it. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. I got into the car this morning to get ready to come here. Turn on the car. My Chemical Romance comes on. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. The Universal is against me. PWT, any visits to Disney Springs scheduled soon? We are going to, I was going to have one this week. but I thought we kind of had it too packed with too many other things already. I've been planning on Owen and I hitting Disney Springs and then stopping in at the Hangar Bar and check out the Halloween overlay as well. Try out some eats and treats there. So we're hoping to do that next week, PWT. I can't do a Beacon Barrel and Jock Lindsay's Hangar Bar in the same week. Gotta spread them out. But hopefully we'll be able to do that next week. Jeff, do I ever go to Universal? I know that is not Disney, but I would imagine that many people go to Disney also go to Universal, so it might be valuable. I know it's expensive. Actually, we have annual passes to Universal. I had originally planned on heading there this week as well. If and when, or if it ever happens, I can get a Rush of Fear pass for Halloween Horror Nights. My plan is to take you a couple of nights there just to walk around and try some food and see the scare zones. We love Universal, and Jeff, I'm really hoping that at the beginning of next year, our Universal pass will extend to Epic Universe, and we'll start going to Epic Universe as well. The big problem, Jeff, when it comes to overall is we can't ride rides like we do at Disney. So I love to go to Universal and take you guys with us, but when we do live stream, we are severely limited on what we can do for attractions. So we tend to go see some shows, ride the 1 or 2 rides they allow, and catch up on what's happening in Universal. But just because we can ride so many more attractions on stream, we tend to do, of course, a lot more Disney throughout the week. It says 90 minutes, but there's nobody waiting outside. They're right here at the tunnel, so that's usually a 30-minute wait, maybe 40. Let's see if they have a single rider line open. Jumbo Kadani Sean, how are you today, sir? Welcome in. They still have a Hard Rock to the Spire. They still have the Hard Rock restaurant over at sorry, I'm trying not to run into anybody here. Woo! Over in the dining and shopping area over at City Walk. Good. I'm like looking, I'm like, yeah, making sure. I walked over earlier, and it was shut, and I'm like, oh, I should have looked to see if everything was good. I'm like, I'm so used to just not have any updates as to when we're going to get the updated carousel. It's no problem. This is a great wall. I love this wall. It's rock. A lot of people take it for granted.
My favorite because I don't know why.
Yeah, well, it's a little bolder.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. So it's nice. So. But it's also not under all the suns. So bright suns, yes, but bright suns get hot. So it's a very nice, cool spot. So we are in the single rider line for Rise of the Resistance. So if you're watching with us for the first time today, we do not recommend doing this. If this is your first time riding, wait through the standby line. You want to do the entire experience. It's an extremely awesome attraction and you want to do the whole thing. Soda family just took $20. Money just not paid. I almost made it through the whole day. I almost made it through the entire stream today without having to sing for you guys. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Oh, the magic crew. Are we ready to go? Let's go, recruits! Let's go! Let's go! Woohoo! Get in the back. Thank you. Oh boy, we're really backed up. Yeah. Lovely door. Think she got the little motor? That's a shame. They had a really backed up line for single rider today. As you guys are watching, take a couple of seconds. Click that link in the chat for our teacher in Kentucky. The Swafford's kindergarten class would benefit greatly from any of the items on this wish list, chosen directly from the teacher. So find something you like, bless this kindergarten class, and put it in your cart, pay for it, and send it all along to Kentucky's as we help our teachers out in our crew this month for back to school September. Jeremy, was it this wall? Was it this wall? Did you get it? This one? Was it this wall? This one. We got a lot of walls. We haven't moved at all here. Single rider line is not always necessarily the best option. What can I do to add to it? If we get done with this ride, I'd love to find a cherry on top. What would you guys love to do to finish off today's live stream? We're 463 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys so very much for taking the time to hit the thumbs up button for us today. weird going by myself without Owen. I wish we could. Ideally, oh yeah. Stormtrooper room yet, and nobody from the library has moved forward, so. I've never actually asked, and I've never attempted to do Rock and Roller Coaster because it has inversions. Because of the inversions, I've always been a little cautious to do any ride that goes upside down with a camera. Anybody know how to open an escape hatch? Use some time. No, you know, I can hold the camera when I ride Expedition Everest. I can hold the camera when we do Guardians of the Galaxy, but you know, there's no way I can hold the camera on Rock and Roller Coaster and be safe. I think we're good with scans at the moment, but I'll jump out of the way in case someone else would like to. I've ever actually worn a camera on any ride that inverts, aka goes upside down. We moved a little bit. We moved from here to there. Yeah, the fact that we walked all the way up to the front in that last section was a misnomer. It was a surprise because now the whole hallway is full. Well, yeah. I've never been in this room before that long. Actually, Jeff, the next room is even worse because then you have two lines of people. really comes down to how the seat belts work in a ride, and whether or not I can ride wear a harness. Like, I've ridden several of the rides. I've taken you guys to Busch Gardens Tampa before and used the chest harness, and we've ridden several rides that do invert there. But it has to be in such a way that it doesn't get in the way of the seatbelt. A very excited group of single riders. This is thrilling, isn't it? Exciting.
Why? We figured this out too. I mean, it is pretty cool. It's all they figured this out. I've been here all the time. I've seen pictures of that, but I haven't seen it in person. I'm sure it's just a ledge you get.
Wild woodchuck. I'm just really stable. That's all.
It's really impressive.
I am using a gimbal.
First time I saw it, I was like, man, this is cool. I'm sitting there taking pictures and all, and watching it.
If you guys are ever curious about the equipment that I use, you can. When you go and you're watching, you can always hit more. Oh, up to 470 likes. Thanks, guys.
Worth it.
It's pretty different to see it in person.
It is.
The description of our videos. We have links at the bottom. Oops, sorry. Oh, of course, now I'm moving. That was the worst time for me to move. But yeah, in the description of all of our videos and live streams, guys, if you ever want to look at the equipment that we use, we have Amazon affiliate links for all of them. And there you go. Of course, the first time I pull it off and show it to you guys is when we start moving again. So. Back in the close quarters. It's a nice ceiling.
It's like keeping it low. Oh, that's cool.
To our channel, when we get in lines like this, these lovely people paid a lot of money for an awesome vacation and not for a YouTuber to disturb them. So we're going to look at ceilings and we're going to look at lovely walls, and we're not going to disturb them at all. So amazing that about 65,000 people are fit into this hallway right now. So
Clear the chute for search. Scans show the transport is carrying weapons and supplies. Route all passengers to the detention block. Troops, secure the flight deck.
Secure the flight deck.
Auxiliary troops stand down. Prisoners in containment area.
A lot of interesting details. Most of the time you just kind of run through these areas pretty fast. So we are in the single rider line, so on our side's moving a lot slower because they're using our line to fill in the space, but the line to the right of the normal standby. The single rider line can go fast, sometimes it goes slow, sometimes it doesn't move at all. So it's the price you pay. Yeah, you know, a good interrogation takes time. You need to marinate.
Attention security detail. All prisoners are to remain within specified lanes.
How you doing, Jules? Welcome in. You're just in time. We've actually been waiting here just for you to come in. This is what it kind of looks like for Bruce Willis when he crawled through the ductwork. And that Christmas movie, you know that Christmas movie? We also have not very hard. I wish we would go into it, Timmy's. I wouldn't mind some coffee right about now. I could go for a pumpkin, well, pumpkin anything at this point. Here, I'm going to do this for just a second. Get everybody a break. This isn't much better to look at, but James, yeah, Die Hard is a Christmas movie, 100%. You guys like my hat? can get a hat like this too if you want one. If you've never checked it out, you can go to our website, Your Magic, and you can get yourself a hat just like this. Comes in white, comes in blue. You can really confuse people. You can wear a blue polo and a white hat like this and carry around a camera and talk to yourself. They may think I'm me. It's like we're having an MRI. It's like an MRI. You get into a small space and you're not allowed to move for half an hour. Yeah, it's an MRI. Crazy. So I'm trying to keep my voice down a little bit so I'm not that loud, obnoxious person talking online. But I wanted to tell you guys a story from earlier this week. So Susan and I have a walk-in closet in our bedroom that is, I mean, it's pretty good size. It's amazingly large. Very blessed to have it because the 3 years before that we had a very, very, very tiny closet. But this walk-in closet has a sensor on the light switch, which is, you know, it took some getting used to because when we would walk in to the closet from the bathroom, the light would just automatically turn on. And sometimes, you know, I'm the typical dad. You know, when you leave the closet, I want the light to turn back off. So if I just was going to pop in and throw something in the dirty clothes hamper, I don't want the light to turn on, but it did. So now I have to turn it off. You know, it's just having to do with the sensor in this closet, right? No big deal, except the other night, Susan and I had gotten in the bed where neither one of us are asleep yet. You know, it's not that far into the process, and the dog is in her bed next to the bed next to me, and both the lights are off, and I'm working on my phone. And you know, sometimes when I go working and I'm doing stuff for either making a new graphic for the stream or something else I'm editing for uploading to Instagram or something like that, sometimes I'll, you know, not pay attention or not see Susan get up out of bed and leave the room or go to the kitchen or something like that. So anyway, I'm on my phone, I'm working away, I'm editing this graphic, and out of the corner of my eye, looking straight down at the door that goes into the bathroom, I see the reflection of the closet light turn on. And my first assumption is Susan got up out of bed and went into the closet. At which point, about 5 seconds later, Susan, who's still in bed next to me, goes, "Did the light just turn on in the closet?" Which freaked me out because in my mind, she should be in the closet to make the light turn on. So we're both sitting there in the dark of the bedroom, both wondering why the light in our bedroom closet just turned on. And she goes, "Well, maybe the cat went in, you know, maybe the cat walked in there. The cat can roam the house. Maybe the cat walked in. It wasn't the dog. She never goes in there anyway." And, you know, I can look into the bathroom and I can see from the reflection of the glass of the shower, I can see into the closet. And I'm like, "No, the cat's not in there." She goes, "How do you know? You can't see the closet." I was like, "Yes, I can." She goes, "No, how can you see it? The closet's the other way." And I'm like, reflections, you know? So, but we're both sitting there in the bed, and she goes, "Well, it turned on. Maybe you should go check it." And I'm like, "I'm not gonna go check it." So Here we are, two grown adults laying in the bed, wondering what just turned the light on in our bedroom closet. Of course, you know, I've been watching spooky Halloween movies for the past 2 weeks. I had no intentions of going in there. Exactly. Exactly. Here we both are, looking at each other going, no, you go check the closet. I'm not going to go check the closet. And after about 2 minutes, I said, all right, I'll go do it. I'm walking in there, I'm going, all right, whatever spirits are in here, you need to get out. Nothing was in there, of course. I turned the light back off, went to bed. The next night, it does it again. Susan goes and gets a piece of tape and puts it over the sensor. She's like, there's got to be a glitch. I'm like, it's The Conjuring. I've never seen those movies, but I'm pretty sure that's what happens. You know, I've never seen any of those. There's been like 4 or 5 of these Conjuring movies, but I'm sure they're all about people's, you know, closet lights turning on by themselves. And the husband gets up and checks it. He never comes back home. So I'm like, yeah, I've no desire to deal with that. And when the sunlight came out the next morning and they walked over to the other side of the car, there was a gimbal hanging on the passenger side door handle. Oh, man. How you doing, Wendy? Welcome in, Wendy. We're spending our Thanksgiving today. I think it's Thanksgiving. In the single rider line. The Rise of the Resistance. We have moved up a little bit, but not much. Jules, I normally have spent maybe, the longest I've ever spent maybe was 20 minutes. 25, but oof, today is rough. Just covered her face. She doesn't know I'm looking at the ceiling the whole time. So while we're hanging out together, what are you guys doing over the Christmas vacation break? Any New Year's plans? Thinking later today we could head over to Universal Studios, Florida, and maybe see a Mardi Gras parade. You guys have any ideas for me for Valentine's Day for Susan? That would be great. A little nervous because, you know, our 25th wedding anniversary comes up at the end of January.
Weapon scanning detail needed in Bay 3R.
So the real question is, at this point, does the single rider line do you any good as far as saving time? We're going to Disney World. Should it be unfrozen again? Are you guys back with me? Yeah, because I can't set up the power charging like I would normally do because this gimbal will not, the charging port doesn't work. I'm having to power the camera a different way today, and it doesn't seem to be pulling power. So I'm at 1%. I can't seem to get it to go more than that, so I may just gonna have to fight to get you guys through this attraction. We'll see how it goes. Come on, floaty, just give me 2%. Let's go. Oof. All right, so what's happened so far in 2026? Does anybody know what's going on out there? Did they reopen Big Thunder Mountain Railroad yet? Patrick, I am actually connected directly to, but it's this guy right here. It says I have full power. It says I'm charging, but this guy in its prime days could usually in about, a minute or two go from 1% to like 7% pretty quickly. I don't have a lot of reliability and comfortableness that this is putting the power through sometimes, so we're just going to try to make it through at the moment. Somebody want to get a screenshot of that one? Justin just passed me. So question, Justin, how long have you been in line? They're putting the standby line through really fast today. We're close now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 6 in line for single rider. So we should be moving closer to interrogation, finally. How long have we been in line, guys? An hour? Maybe? Oh my gosh.
How many?
Yeah. Susan's packing me up for the Alaska cruise. You guys want to join us? It's like next week. No, it's July 2nd through the 9th. We got an amazing group already coming with us, but there's plenty of room for more. Brand new ship just sailed for the first time this past weekend out of New York into the Caribbean. Heads to Alaska next April for the very first time. And love for you guys to sail aboard with us when we go next July. Yes, we will be aboard during 4th of July. Yes, we will be in the United States and celebrating Independence Day aboard the ship. So, and no, I have no clue how that's going to go. Dopey Runner, how was the Lookout K 5K? Anybody checked in on my kids? I am a little concerned that this is going to stay on the entire attraction, so let's all cross our fingers. Swamp fever. Oh. I always thought it was going to be dysentery. I told him he has to clean those oysters.
Right next to them, it's in a barrel straight ahead. How many? All of them. How many? How many behind the car? How many? 4, going forward.
I'm a grandpa.
How many? Let's go.
What did they end up calling the 5th gate here at Walt Disney World? I will say this line, the standby line, has been clearing up really fast. Alright, we're on deck.
How many? 3, follow them. How many? 2, follow them. 1, follow them. How many? Go on the center line, straight ahead. How many? Follow them.
Oh, they have oxygen in this room.
How many? Oh, this is you guys. I can look. I think the drive in there.
Single file on the line. This is not a difficult task. There we go.
I'm sorry, what?
Both lines with me.
There are troopers loose in here.
Single file line. This is not a difficult task.
folks. Let's take some pictures. Dude, after that way, who wouldn't want to be interrogated? Alright, as we move into our interrogation quarters for now through the entirety of the ride. Yes, this is a ride. I will not be chatting with you guys. You guys continue to have fun, chat with each other. If someone comes in and says hello, let them know that I'll be back with you guys at the exit. To everybody who's been so very patient with us this past hour, thank you. Thank you so very much. Ooh, it's space trash.
Solo, you'll be joining them on the color red. Same color. How many here? Right there's the color silver. Make your colors face towards me. 3 go right here to the color orange and then face in my direction. 2, join them on silver. They made some room. Solo, come on over this way. You'll be joining them on the color orange. You won't be on the color. Just remember that you're on orange. Alright, so listen closely to these instructions. Memorize the color that you have just been placed on. When the cell door across from me opens, you will head inside that cell only and find that exact same colored marker, which will be displayed on the ground for you. If you have any bags of any sort, remove those bags at this time and hold them in front of you. Anything loose on top of your head should be removed as well prior to entering that cell for that interrogation of yours. Any questions here before we begin moving? Anything productive we'd like to say? Good, let's keep it that way. Be prepared to move as your interrogation should begin soon.
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
Memorize and get ready to talk.
Still orange.
Right, the other 2, your colors can be right here.
2 buttons.
Don't act surprised like you don't
I wonder what this button does.
We're not resistant. Oh, no one's even safe us.
No one's going to save me.
What does this button do? This one?
Oh, red,
I
find
didn't.
your colors on the left side of the cell.
I did not mean to push that
Silver
button.
and orange, find your colors on the right. See if they can.
So long, farewell. I'll be to say goodbye.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
John McClane?
Cole's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recotos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
I can give you some light here. And pull on that yellow strap and pull on that yellow strap for me. Perfect, perfect. All right, everybody, arms up and knee here. Forward, pull that yellow strap. Stand clear, everybody. Sliding shot right here on this one. Just make sure everybody is going to it. Anything on the floor, this right here is my buddy R5. He's been reprogrammed to get you guys out back to Washington safely. Now today is his first mission, which means he's a little nervous. And unfortunately when that happens, he does tend to mix up his lefts, his rights, and also his ups and downs. And I will just be completely honest with everybody, it's probably because it was a bunch of So, sorry in advance for anything that happens. Alright, everybody, good luck. You made it.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you. Recruits, children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lift at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Approach.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detection is a little digit.
If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pod's just below us. Wait, why are you going up? I said down. Up is bad. Up is real bad.
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run.
Personnel, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship. This destroyer's about.
There's no escape. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the resistance.
Came in a little off target.
Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck. All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. 9-0, scan for his pod beacon.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Thank you. Oh my. Outside. Outside. So that was at least an hour, right? Whew. I don't know about you guys, but that wore me out. All right, let me get everything loaded back in. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, what year is it? Who's the current CEO of the Walt Disney World Corporation? Oh my. I made it out. How you doing, Emax? Oh my goodness. Is Eisner back? Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh. All right, so what did we learn today? What have we learned? Single rider isn't always the best option. Not always. I need something. Sorry, I gotta take a water break. I know I could have done this while I was in line, but whew. That's crazy. I had no idea it was gonna take that long. I think it took us longer for single rider Riders of the Resistance than it took for us to ride Slinky Dog this morning. Did they unfreeze Walt yet? gosh. All right. Whew, what am I missing? He's already, oh my gosh, I knew we were in there for a long time, but my goodness. Took me longer to ride that than it took for him to have surgery. Out of surgery, did great. We're trying to get him into the hall, into the half with you guys in January. All right, don't rush it. You know what? We'll come hang out. You know, those new Timu knees, you gotta break them in. No, that is good to hear. Thanks for the update, I miss you. I hope recovery goes amazingly well. So, wonderful to hear. Thank you. Well, yep, I'm all warmed up. Oh, goodness. That was an experience. But, you know, one thing about live streams, you know, we can't control, we can't edit, and we have to take it as it comes. And it really is a situation where you really don't know what the situation is for the line for single rider. And in certain situations, especially for Rise of the Resistance, not only do you skip a portion of the pre-show, but depending on how the line is working and how they're working it as far as getting people in, I have a feeling that certain people may have been in line as long as we were in standby and got the whole show. I mean, at least you were moving. So it's kind of the idea. So it is kind of iffy when it comes to that. Now, Millennium Falcon, Smugglers Run, usually works a lot better. Another attraction that's like that is over at Universal's Islands of Adventure. There is a single rider line for Velocicoaster, but you're not guaranteed to have a faster experience doing single rider on Velocicoaster, because depending on how many people are in that line, we have actually tested it before where we have been in line longer as a single rider than the people were in standby. So just be aware of that. And maybe if you can tell if the line is too long, maybe you just stay with your friends and ride together in the standby line. Oh man, was not expecting that today. Nightmare Queen, how you doing? How's the rain been? It has been raining pretty much every afternoon this week so far. Usually about now, somewhere around the 3 to 4 o'clock hour. We've been getting some showers here and there. But, you know, sometimes they don't last as usual for very long, so. Throw on a poncho and keep on keeping on, you know? feels like all day long. I feel like it's about to start raining all day. Now, when we did get off of Slinky this morning, we did have raindrops for a bit. All right, well, we got 2 more days left in this week for streaming. We've had to really change things up because of our equipment change out. We're still waiting for word as to when the new equipment's going to arrive. We will be streaming tomorrow. Location TBD. And then Friday, we're going to move our 36K celebration to Friday, just to make it a little easier. Because that way I can hopefully guarantee, I can't even say that we'll have all of our equipment by then. So we'll keep it an open, positive outlook and see if we can plan something that would allow for that. But for now, thank you to everybody who did subscribe today. 36,063 Magic Crew members. We hope that if you did subscribe this year, would have jumped into the chat and say hello to everybody. We'd love to have you come back again. There's always room for our crew. And we always have a table with several chairs open for new family to come in and enjoy with us. Those clouds look good, Dopey. It's the ones behind me that I'm worried about. Mods, do me a favor and throw that awesome Back to School September link in the chat for everybody. We are celebrating Back to School September by helping some of the teachers in our Magic Crew. And Wanda Swafford, a kindergarten teacher in Kentucky, is honored to have her list up for you guys to help out, but we're more grateful that she and her family are part of our crew. Take a couple of seconds, find that link, open it up, find something from that classroom that the kindergartners you think would just love, enjoy, or be just better off with, whether it's a learning tool, just regular school supplies, or even some snacks for kindergartners so that they can have something in their little stomachs as they get ready to go, either coming into school or before they head home. We know that these items will make it into this classroom one way or the other. More than likely what end up happening is that the teachers pay for it out of their own pockets because they want to take care of their students. And the teacher salaries that are out there, it's rough to think that they get paid what they get paid and for what they do, and then they still have to take and foot the bill for so much of this stuff. So help out a little bit, find that list, pick out an item, and have it sent directly to Miss Wofford's kindergarten class. And thank you guys so much for being so generous and thoughtful and supportive of our teachers for this Back to School September. Thank you guys so much for that. Next week, we'll have a whole new teacher to support and send out to. Clarence, have a good afternoon. Wait. What are you doing in the chat? Shouldn't you you should be reclined and all doped up and other stuff like that, aren't you, FM Ever After? Watch him, oh Missy. Don't let him overdo it. Hey, I had a surgery and I had to stare at the floor for 7 straight days. What, you get up and you go to Disneyland and ride the California roller coaster? Yeah, that doesn't seem right. California screaming already? Take it easy, FM Ever After. Robert F., I have a trip in November from the 21st to the 27th. Would you recommend we buy a Lightning Lane for every park? Now, normally, Robert, when I say that, when I get that question, my immediate response is not every park lends itself to Lightning Lanes. But what you've thrown to me is Thanksgiving. Is that correct? And Thanksgiving week is, well, that's in the top of all the weeks all year round for being the busiest times of the year. So depending on how many rides you like to ride, I mean, you're gonna have some wait times up there. So it becomes a little bit of a different story. I will say, generally, when there's not high crowds, I don't find that Animal Kingdom or Hollywood Studios is as beneficial certain times for Lightning Lane. But you're coming during Thanksgiving, so that changes the game a little bit. I will say it makes a bigger difference in Magic Kingdom more than any other park. And watch the crowds. It gets busy, and if you find yourself having some trouble getting to all the attractions that you're wanting to because of it being Thanksgiving weeks, crowds and crowd levels, you may consider throwing in a Lightning Lane even for the other parks. But hey Dudley, I was thinking about, we've never been to the Brown Derby with you guys. Maybe one of these days, we should do that. Tiki Man fan, the nuns used to make me stare at the floor. Grades 1 through 5 were pleasant. Oh my goodness. And that was just recess. The real question is, Tiki Man fan, anytime someone brings out a yardstick, do you flinch? Oh, I could go for a chef salad anywhere right now. Disney Lisa. I'm starving. This hungry man might need to be heading on out. Let's pop into the 5 and Dime and see if we can find anything new or different. I gotta find Haley some ears. Need some Halloween ears, right? It'll be in the last room.
Okay, well that's...
Here's the Halloween ears. Wait, those are for Father's Day. I'm sorry. Wrong holiday. Hey James, I got you a hat.
Oh, I saw they dropped these. These are really cute.
Two go stitch, two go stitch. Oh. Okay, I didn't think I was gonna have to bend that far down for that. Almost went past the point of no return. I did see an announcement from Loungefly that they have released a new set of ears in a mini bag for the rescuers down under. And it is a really cool looking bag. So if you are a Rescuers Down Under fan, pardon me, I'm sorry. If you haven't seen it yet, it's a pretty cool looking set. And there is a mini bag too. Of course, they didn't put Joanna on there, or at least I could tell. Joanna. shaker. Oh my gosh. Like the kind they use for animal training, like when you're like teaching like seals and penguins and click 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 click. Wow, when you watch The Last of Us, you probably had nightmares from that. Color changing white chocolate, never mind. Cider drink mix, white chocolate, whatever. Red apple. Sweet pear. Ooh, I want to try the sweet pear. Cinnamon apple. That sounds pretty good. White chocolate. White chocolate is not chocolate. Color changing white chocolate. It's beautiful blue, orange you gonna scream, and ghostly green. Are they all the same flavor? I don't know. What's that clicking noise? What's that clicking noise? Oh, come on, you gotta have some more Halloween ears than that. Where'd all the Halloween ears go? They put all the Christmas stuff out, Haley. You're too late. You're a day late and $1 short. It's all Christmas now. Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Wow. Seriously. It's all Christmas. I am shocked. They did. They moved. There's not a single Halloween thing over there. So there's a hat, like a hat, a brooch, a pterodactyl. That's about it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got you, Haley. Look, they're squishy too. Squishy. Just like the way old Missy likes them. Squish, 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 squish. There we go. Can't do. I'm afraid to turn the camera around and say goodbye because I got a beard now. I've been on line for a long time. Happy Halloween! Hey, Joanna. How you doing this Wednesday? Woo! What a Wednesday. It is 3 o'clock. And it's starting to rain again. What is going on with the weather today? It's raining. It's clear. It's sunny. It's raining again. It's cloudy. It's pouring down rain. It's sunny. Yeah, I think we all need some good old milk chocolate. I wouldn't mind a big old glass of chocolate milk right now to finish off the afternoon. Sounds pretty good, Tiki Man fan. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. How's it going? I think you wanted to say hi. Sometimes I get lots of stares from my camera, and I don't know if people are scared, intrigued, would love to say hi. I will say this though, if you guys are ever here at Walt Disney World, we would love for you guys to come over and say hello. You are our community. You are our Ohana. And we would love to meet you. If you don't have a reservation to come to Disney World or Universal, we can help you with that. Reach out to us. Go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. Let us know how we can help you book your vacation, whether it's Walt Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, a cruise like Virgin Voyages, Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, Princess, Celebrity, or if you just want to have an all-inclusive beaches or sandals resort, anything like that, go to our website, eartoearmagic.com. Travel services page, you can fill out a form, tell us all the information you have. Let Susan and Heather do some researching for you, get back with you, help you book and plan your vacation. And we all do this at no cost extra to you. You pay the same price as if you book directly with these vendors. So we are an independent business working with Travelmation. And you, as our clients, help us take care of our families. So thank you so much. Look forward to helping you with your next vacation. Our little guy's having a good old time. Well, as we close on out, guys, we'll be back again tomorrow. Until then, I'll see you guys over in the Patreon chat. You guys can join us over there as well if you'd like. But whatever you do, take care of those around you. And always look out for the rest of your community. As we always say here, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. You never know what the smallest little thing can mean in somebody else's life. Thank you guys for being that little something that makes somebody else smile and feel a little bit better. We appreciate that. Have a wonderful afternoon, guys. Thank you so much for spending some time with us here in the chat. We'll see you again tomorrow, and we'll see you in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. Cheers, James. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, Mods. Tiki Man Fan says you guys are rock. He knows exactly the thing it is. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Mods. Have a great afternoon, everybody. We'll see you again real soon. FM Ever After, you get as much as you can out of this. Every time something hurts, you just grab your side and go, oh, I need a churro. Stat.